Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Hunter the Reckoning, Dire Straits. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Shay.
I'm still alive.
We have Nyx.
I'm mad at myself because I always hear something funny that I promise I'm gonna say on the stream for these, but I always forget it, so, hey.
We have Frey.
Yo, what up, everybody?
We have Strider.
I'm not doing okay, man. I can't speak my own native language. I'm losing my voice and my dog won't sit next to me. What the fuck is life?
And last but not least, we have Himbo.
I'm doing pretty good in comparison. I hope everybody else is having a great time.
Well, sorry again for the late start tonight. We had, as I said in the chat, we had some EXP expenditure to take care of. I'll try to remember to carve most of this out before the YouTube upload. But in the meantime, how are we all doing?
I'm
Ready to
still
hunt.
Doing pretty good.
But I'm barely breathing.
Right
You're
now.
gonna make others barely breathe and just choke the shit out of them.
I mean, that's, please.
No,
Yes.
you're doing the choking.
No. See, Mother Nature already chokes me like she's daddy, and I have asthma, so I'm used to it. So I can't really do the choking because I'm used to receiving.
Fair enough.
These are my friends, people.
You chose us.
I know, right?
You
What does
did.
that say about me?
It's like an
You
adopt.
degenerate.
Friends.
I've been called worse. On that note, let us get right into it, shall
I'm
we?
an angel, and you guys corrupted me. I like how nobody argued with me.
I'm an angel with a shotgun.
Gonna be fighting to the
That's
worst
hard.
one.
I don't care if heaven won't take me back. Alright, for reals though, let's get started. On to the recap.
APT were a drug. Here we are, and boop. When we last left our heroes, they had come off a harrowing encounter with a massive, menacing, ghoulish black bear and 3 tenacious, sickly wolves. After managing to down the bear and frighten off the wolves, our heroes were left with a question. What the hell do we do with this bear body? After Arya took some medical samples for scientific study, it was ultimately decided that the body was best left to be disposed of, along with any evidence of their presence here, by Amelia, who promptly did so, much to Barbie's distress, by starting to devour the bear carcass head first, but not before Seth showed up, bearing gifts of feathers for the party that he said were good luck charms that might aid them in their nights to come, but also with another large wolf named Prowls the Wild, whom, after getting a scent of the missing wolves from Barbie, darted off into the woods to try and help find them, with Seth vouching for their abilities. After that, the group dispersed and went their own ways, relaxing and figuring out what to do throughout the day, as 2 of them made their way back. Also, before they left, Arya met up with Harlan, who was just getting back into town, and told them about what happened and decided to meet up with them later. As they were getting back into town, however, they were met with Isabella, who was telling them that she was eager to hear about the hot gossip that's been going around them as they'd been making their way around town. And then she left, at which point the cell was left to do their own thing, and with Agatha being gone into Madison, Malachi was left and found a agent waiting for him in his trailer, expressing his appreciation and fandom and giving him a gift of some cutting-edge earbuds that he claimed would help Malachi be able to hear again, probably better than ever before. Malachi reluctantly refused and sent him on his way. Then, afterwards, Barbie got herself a makeover and a change of wardrobe as Malachi went off to crash an interview being done by the Red Network about the breakout last night. And, Arya went to go and, follow up with, Harlan. And they found some interesting discoveries about the blood samples that they'd found in the bear. Resembling those of vampiric influence and those afflicted by vampiric blood, leading to speculation of there being a vampire somewhere in their midst. Whilst Barbie went to trash her old contaminated clothes with Keller, they had a run-in with the irritable and ornery Agent White, who knew Barbie's true identity and threatened to expose her if she didn't tell her everything she knew about the wolves. Barbie remained silent, and so Agent White left and made a call, the consequences of which are yet to be apparent. But after that, we are now going to rejoin our hunters with Arya making his way back to his home in order to prepare for a meeting with Sarah Morgan, who wanted to discuss recent events. Thus, we resume our story. Man, that one went on extra long. That seems to be a running thing tonight, doesn't it?
Woo!
Whatever. We open back up to Arya's place in the guest bedroom, where Stella is currently resting, waking up after a brief nap after the bear encounter. Stella, you wake up to find that it is late afternoon, early evening. The sun is just starting to go down over the horizon, but there's still plenty of daylight left. For now. What, if anything, do you wish to do?
Oh. Well, I kind of want to explore the town a little bit. Just to get some like that.
Okay, yeah, sure. Do you want to go anywhere in particular?
Oh. You know what? Cell could use a drink. Let's go to the corn snake.
Alright, so, in that case, you will make your way over to the corn snake just outside. As soon as I freaking find it. Oh, right, I put it in a folder. I forgot to turn the grid off here. So, you make your way over to the corn snake, hoping to do some good old-fashioned day drinking, but as you get there, you find that the establishment is still currently closed. Apparently the hours of operation are a bit away yet before it opens up. But you do see something else nearby.
Your ex.
No.
no.
Both of them.
No. Dear God, no.
No, nothing such as that.
Together.
Have mercy on me.
Just down the street at the next block, you see a line of people gathering up outside of a restaurant for the grand reopening of Otali's after renovations.
Oh no.
And it looks like the restaurant is actually offering a deal of 2 double cheese double bypasses for the grand reopening. One order per customer for $2.
Oh. 2 double bypasses.
2 double bypass double cheeseburgers for $2. That is like a steal. Normally a meal of these things is like $6.
And in this day and age, it's probably like 10.
Probably, actually.
I guess I'll peruse around and see if I can eavesdrop on some of the conversations.
All right then. Let's see. So, you will make your way over, and as you do, I'm gonna dig into some of these free assets, because for all my preparation, I was not prepared for this. For some frickin' reason. Yeah, you will find the, places, got something of a line of people forming up outside of it. Making their way eagerly in.
I love them. Look at him. Look at him. They're so cute.
I know, right?
Purple.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Vampires do not go blah blah blah.
Blee, blee, blee.
Blah, blah, blah.
Alright. So, with that, let's see. You will arrive yourself. And, despite the, line of people outside, you find that it actually passes by relatively quickly. It's fast food, after all.
Yeah.
So, before long, you are able to get inside. And as you make your way in, you will find that the place actually has redecorated and upgraded quite nicely. It's even added on a whole additional story. Though right now, it looks like that area is cordoned off for a previously reserved private event. And the main event of all the ordering and food and celebration of the deal is going on down here. And in the midst of the Otali's restaurant, amid the crowds of patrons and hungry faces, you'll find 2 familiar faces from your time in Cherry Grove, Isabella Harper and Coach Ollie Thomas.
Oh.
they appear to be sitting down together and enjoying some of those Ollie Thompson, sorry, and enjoying some of those double bypass double cheeseburgers together. Isabella particularly stuffing her face with vigor, much to Ollie's impression and possibly a bit of concern.
Is it possible to try to eavesdrop on their conversation?
Absolutely. For that, give me a wits plus awareness roll. No, so let me just see if I can find some music for this real quick. How do I not have music ready for the freaking restaurant? Let's see. Nope. Alright, but yeah. Oh, yeah, this'll do. Alright. So you're gonna try and listen on their conversation?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that's going to be wits plus awareness. Difficulty for this will be 2, I'll say. It's kind of noisy. What's your pool for this?
My poll will it would be 3.
Alright, not quite enough for an auto success then, so just get 2 successes or more and you're good.
Lord.
Alright.
Willpower. Willpower.
Alright, if you think it's worth it for this, go for it.
We're off to a great start here, ladies and gentlemen.
First roll of this session. You want to spend willpower listening to
Ella, try not to use willpower on her first roll of the session. Impossible addition any run.
Literally.
They're sweating.
Wow.
This was the 3rd session in a row, girl. Come on.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, there we go.
And then it always pays off for her, so it reinforces her behavior. So she's
All right.
0 to roll.
Alright,
can't
so at first you can't really make heads or tails of what anyone is saying because of just the sea of people munching and chattering and stuffing their faces and saying this and that, and it all just kind of blends together. But because you are a determined eavesdropper who is all about that goss, you eagerly focus your senses and power through the distractions, and you will overhear Coach Thompson saying to Izzy Harper, "Damn, girl, you're inhaling those things faster than I can. You actually haven't eaten in a day." You know, it's funny you mention that. It feels like I've been sleeping for over a day almost. Also, these are just so good. I remember I would sneak out of high school all the time just to come here and try and get them during lunch period, and so that was you sneaking out. I mean, well, I did have open lunch. Mm-hmm. Sure you did, girl. That seems to be about the long and short of their discussion.
I'm gonna move a little bit into the restaurant, closer to the register.
Sure.
See if I can notice anybody else.
As you make your way closer to the register, you will see that the line is starting to sort of die off a bit, but they are busy over there behind the counter. And there is one woman in particular who is standing there with just sort of this absent-minded yet annoyed expression on her face as she stands right by the register, like the only one available, and she's just waiting and standing and doing nothing. And the moment you get close, she's going to turn around and say, "Hey, I'm waiting for my order. You wait your turn, ma'am."
Oh, Lord. Okay. And I'm just gonna step back. Bye.
Yeah, that's right. You don't get between Linda and her food. I've been coming here every day since it opened. Then it didn't open, and I got real mad. And now it finally opened again. They better make it worth it. Ma'am, we are actively working on preparing your food. We are so sorry it'll be ready in just a few minutes. Everyone else got this much sooner. I know, ma'am. We've been very busy here. Just please wait with us a little longer. Your satisfaction is our top priority. It better be. I'm a loyal customer. At which point, another worker will come out and place a bag on the other area before ducking back in, which will catch Linda's eye. But at that same time, a delivery worker will make their way in and make their way over towards the counter as well, and he will start reaching for the bag, and then you will see Linda's face turn into a twisted snarl, and she is going to lunge for him and say, "No, that's not your order! I've been waiting! You can't take it!"
My God.
You're just leaving the restaurant, dude.
I'm gonna try to step in between her and the delivery worker and be like,
God.
first of all, we don't know if it's your order or if it's his.
Cool, so, order of operations, I want you to make me a... let's call that Dex plus either Athletics or Brawl to try and intercede between Linda and this poor delivery worker.
Oh. Next.
What?
Pick a number between 1 and 2.
Why do I have to choose?
Between 1 and 2,
Yes. Odds are even.
1.5.
Odds are even.
You said odds first, so the answer's obviously odds.
Okay. I'm gonna do athletics.
Alright, what's your pool for this?
My pool altogether, it would have been 5 either way.
Linda has 9. You are not prepared.
5, huh? Alright.
No one is.
Alright, cool. Make that roll. It's going to be difficulty 3.
Oh, that's not too bad.
You say that. As we can see with my roll. Difficulty 3. Oh, watch this.
I'm watching. That's not bad.
Oh. Willpower?
You can spend willpower.
Yes, please.
It's going to be the final boss fight of the season. Stella's going to be laying on the ground bleeding out as she's not, succeeded a critical role being out of willpower. But she'll put her hand over her heart and be like, "At least I bested Linda in single combat in the draft room."
All right. So You intercede yourself at the last possible minute, and you feel Linda's body and bulk just like smashing against you. She goes to chuck the delivery worker, but you are able to just hold her back barely at the last moment with all of your strength. And she is just gonna like be all up in your face, her underbite just flapping as you just see like bloodshot veins in her eyes, just like, no, he can't do, I've been waiting here for a while, he just walked right up, he can't just do that, ma'am, he's a delivery worker, this is an order prepared for, no, you've been preparing my order, not his, you put that back down, sir, and the poor delivery driver is just staring like scared and shocked, and he's just like, lo siento, no engage, are you fucking kidding me, you speak fucking English to me, you don't disrespect me,
Wow.
I'm gonna look to the delivery driver, like the delivery worker, and I'm gonna speak in Spanish to him and be like, what is the name on the order that you have your delivery?
I can't really share that information, but I'm here to pick it up. I got the receipt and everything, man. And as you two are speaking in Spanish, she is going to turn red, and she is going to just try to turn you around, Stella, and headbutt you.
Wow.
Oh, I have to do this, do I?
Brother, these burgers must be incredible.
Oh no, this is pretty typical for a lot of McDonald's customers.
As she's turning me around, I'm going to... Do you know what a muff?
Excuse you?
Please elaborate. What was that? A muff what?
I'm going to palm her face with my hand.
Okay.
Not exactly hit her, but block her hit.
Cool. All right. That is going to be opposed strength brawl rolls. I will roll for her first to tell you your difficulty.
Okay.
I'm back. I'm sorry. Grandma thought somebody was in the house.
No worries. Stella's just wrestling with a Karen in Otali's.
Damn it, Stella.
To be fair, she didn't necessarily choose this fight. This was all Linda. This was all Linda starting this.
Let's see if Stella will spend a third willpower on her third roll.
Alright, and... Oh, wonderful! You only need to beat difficulty 1.
Hey!
Would
I
it be
believe in you.
possible if I say that my strength is literally maxed out?
You can take.
Oh yeah,
automatic
you can
success,
absolutely
I'm pretty sure.
auto-succeed this, no questions asked.
Just no-sell her. Like, she tries to headbutt you, and you just stand there like,
So-
bitch, what you thinking?
So she goes for a headbutt, you just like hold out your palm and you stop her like you are holding back a child who's desperately trying to charge at you and swing their arms.
Oh, no!
And then you're just like able to just like push her back, she stumbles back and like hits against like the wall a bit, and she she just starts freaking out, and she's just like swinging and flailing.
Do I need to put you in timeout? Because you're acting more like a toddler than an adult.
And she's just gonna projectile vomit at you suddenly.
Oh!
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, she opens her mouth, her eyes are like bloodshot red with a tinge of sickly green, and just a stream of like nasty looking vomit just shoots from her mouth at you.
Am I able to dodge it by
Yeah, you can try dodge it.
grabbing the delivery driver and hauling us to the side?
Oh my god, you good Samaritan. Yeah, okay. Cool, yeah.
Are we playing?
What was that, Himbo?
What edition are we playing? I think this is one of those Morbus vampires from Vampire the Requiem.
No.
I'm thinking more of Left 4 Dead.
Oh, the boomers.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Glad that we're a generation that knows what each other's
All right.
talking about, and all we have to do is say one video game.
Yeah, so I will give you the difficulty in just a sec, but that is going to be I'm going to call that Dex plus Athletics.
Okay.
Difficulty's gonna be 3.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh.
holy hell, you.
Oh,
Alright. The 10's popping, coming in clutch as the minute you see her start to retch, you've been a mother long enough to know vomiting when you see it, and you're just like, oh hell no. And you grab this delivery driver and just like dive to the ground out of the way of the stream of vomit, clearing it as everyone just starts freaking out. Oh god, oh god! And as the vomit just like sort of like lands on the ground, you swear to God, you see it start like steaming.
Ooh.
oh no.
You bitch!
Tully's
Look
close
what you
to
made
his
me do!
erect
Ma'am, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Now I have my fucking burger! Ma'am, you're creating a biohazard in an unsafe environment. Give me my fucking burger! And she's gonna reach over the counter and just start strangling the manager.
Oh, we're not gonna have this. Oh. I want to get up and like put her in a choke.
Cool. Coach Thompson is gonna help you with that.
Oh yay. Lovely. I just wanted to like get some information and now I'm her joint trying to like brawl this woman.
The wrong inspiration to get.
Oh god.
How am I going to solve this problem? We'll get into a fist fight with that vampire.
Cool. So
Oh,
what
I
is
didn't know
your
we're playing Left 4 Dead, because that's Coach.
right?
I'll go to hell, I'm sorry.
No, you're
Rochelle,
good.
take down the boomer.
There.
I mean, it's an archetype. What can I say?
Coach and Rochelle take down the boomer. It happens in every single round.
It does.
All right.
And then Rochelle steals all the fucking like healing packs.
Would that be strength and athletics then?
Or strength brawl. I'd honestly say more strength brawl.
Okay, I'm gonna do strength brawl. Given that either or it's gonna be the same result, but strength is my highest at this point.
Sure.
Difficulty?
I am going to call this difficulty 4, and you have a +1 to your dice pool from Ollie helping you.
Oh yay! I have to redo that then.
Also, like, what is your total pool?
That'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
With Ollie helping you, that'll make it an 8, so you could auto-succeed this if you wanted.
I would love that, please.
Cool. So, you just, like, reach over and just start struggling to pull her off, and with all of your might, you are able to sort of, like, stalemate her and, like, try and, like, break her grip, but with a little extra oomph from Coach Ollie, you manage to rip this woman off and then just start dragging her away, and she's like screaming and thrashing the whole time. Let go of me! Let go of me! I'm being assaulted! Someone call the police already! Oh shit! And then she bolts the mention of the police.
Oh.
You alright? Are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Everything is just fine. Stella. Make me a wits plus medicine roll, if you can.
Ooh, well, this is going to be lovely because I have nothing in medicine.
And what's your wits?
I think it's it's 2.
Okay, yeah, difficulty 2, so you can succeed at this.
Oh, yes, please.
Alright, you gotta make the roll.
Okay. Oh. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh Christ. Difficulty 2. Oh, thank you.
Cool, yeah, so, you don't have a whole lot of medical experience, but you can see that, like, the markings around the manager's neck, there are, like, bruises and, like, deep impressions around her neck, and you would think that she'd at least be having sort of, like, a wheeze or a rasp in her voice, but she's talking like nothing happened, everything is fine.
I don't like that.
And even, like, her coworker is looking a bit freaked out at how tenacious and unbothered she is. You sure you're okay, ma'am? Everything is fine. Please go back to an orderly fashion and enjoy your food. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority.
I'm gonna look to the coach and I'm gonna mouth the word call an ambulance.
He's just gonna sort of like look at you and shrug. And meanwhile, the delivery worker's just gonna grab the bag and bolt.
Okay.
Actually,
Poor man.
before he does, he is going to go over to you, Stella, and he is going to say, "Thank you for stepping in." And then he is going to just sort of run off.
My pleasure, I guess. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, I don't think I have anything like.
You alright, Stella?
Oh, that was nothing. It's fine. I'm good. Barely a scratch.
Yeah, you definitely look like you handled yourself like a pro back there. Wait,
When you deal with like teenagers and children, it comes with the territory, I guess.
speaking of dealing with teenagers, Izzy, were you recording all of that? Heck yeah, I was! This is gonna be an amazing news story to cover. Oh, of course you're looking to make this into a story. Listen, a journalist has to get whatever story she can, and this sort of thing gets clicks. Right. Can't ever just let well enough alone, can you? You think this sort of thing should go unreported? I don't know, I just...
Can you send that video to me?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure, if you want.
Yeah, I just would like to have my ducks in an egg. My ducks, like, eggs in a basket. If you know what I'm saying, just in case.
Are you trying to say... Listen, Yes, I get what you're trying to say. Trying to say you have all your ducks in a row.
Frazzled still from the unsuspected bar fight.
Yeah, no, I get you.
But yeah, no, if anything comes to, like, send all that, I'd have evidence as well.
Right. Well, I think that is enough Otalis for us for a long time. Let's get you back home, Izzy. Alright, yeah. I gotta go and write up an article for this. And I gotta
Also,
go
Izzy,
and try and forget this.
Also, Izzy, how are you? How are you holding up? Last time I talked to you, we were at a police station.
I'm doing all right. I know that there was something that happened, but it's a little hazy. Though, maybe that's for the best. Morgan said I was pretty shaken up when I finally came to.
Well, I see that you're eating. That's good.
And apparently that happened, and now we're all shaken up here.
I'll bounce back. Well, I'm gonna head out.
Sounds good. We should probably head out too. Come on, Izzy. I'll take you home. Okay, Coach. See you around, Stella. See you around.
See ya,
Stella.
Izzy. See ya, Coach. Did Izzy send the video?
Yeah, she did. You will get it on your phone.
I'm going to send that video to the group chat, and I'm going to text the words of just had an altercation at Tolly's. This seems suspicious. And I'm gonna send it.
Okay. And with that, let's see.
These are my drugs. Get your own.
I beg your pardon?
It's time for my medication, and Noelle has been so into wanting to take my meds.
Oh my gosh.
She's like, Drex.
Drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Drex.
She has 3 hours. She's fine.
All right. We are gonna jump over to Barbie and Keller. Over at Keller's place.
Okay.
You got this.
Is there a problem with that, Barbie?
No. No.
That was a little bit too quick.
Hesitate.
You can't prove anything.
I can and I will.
Great, everything's fine.
Sobbing and
Barbie,
Ooh.
what are you doing? Crying in a shower?
Oh right.
Oh yeah,
Barbie
you
has a
missed
new look.
Barbie's makeover.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look
Doesn't
at
she
you.
Doesn't she look just so pink
I love
camo
it.
punk?
Wanna be outdoorsy?
Love
I know
the
the
fringe.
Love
Keller
it.
had that stuff in his house.
I love the fridge. It gives it a nice touch to the camo.
What?
All right.
What?
So
Oh, the fringe. I'm looking for a fridge.
Yeah, Barbie has a fridge on her.
Stranger things have happened.
Anyway, I could make a joke, but I won't. I will just say that as we jump back over to Barbie and Keller, they will get a text from Stella.
Great. What fucking now?
I was starting to feel a bit peckish. You wanna go grab some burgers? I heard there was a sale going on.
Wait, burgers? No, you're not fucking talking about that gross ass place with such processed food. Ew, absolutely. We can go grab food, but I am not eating that shit.
Suit yourself. Whole point of fast food is cheap, easy calories. It's not good, it's convenient.
Yeah, but it's disgusting.
Now, Stella sent something, but my phone can't. Is this a link? What is this?
What? And Barbie will look at her phone.
Your phone being more modern and advanced, Barbie. I'm guessing you were able to play video files. On your
Oh,
phone.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you will see that Stella sent a message and a video file attached to it. That basically, like, the message that even Keller is at least able to read is like, had an altercation at O'Tolly's, might be suspicious. Something along those lines. And then
Yeah.
video file attached.
Oh, I feel like this is a stereotype waiting to happen. Did that actually happen? It's like a bad comedy sketch. And she's gonna show Keller.
Mm-hmm.
Some people have no disregard for them.
Do you mean no regard?
I mean, this lady seems a piece of work.
I mean, yeah, ew. She gets to the part where she vomits, and Barbie like gives the phone to Keller and just turns away. She doesn't vomit yet, but she's like,
Now that ain't right.
oh god, why? Can I? Another reason I don't think I'm ready to eat. I've barfed like 3 times today already. I don't think I can keep anything down right now.
Ginger ale and saltines inside if you like. Something simple, just try and soothe the tummy.
You know, at least as long as it's something.
Let's head inside. Good Lord, is that...
May as well just take it for the road. Like, ew! Like, so fucking ew. I can't believe that I'm so glad that she didn't get spewed on.
As you two watch the video, I would like you to make me a wits awareness roll, difficulty 4.
I have to get everything.
I have 5 dots, but would this be something that my instincts... Would I sense any heebie-jeebies? Would the heebie-jeebies help?
It would.
I'm not gonna dignify. I'm not gonna do it if you get it.
Difficulty 4, you said?
Correct.
Yup. Oh, oof.
Huh.
You want that willpower?
It wouldn't be... Statistically, no. We're just gonna let that lie.
Yep. Cool, yeah. So, on one hand, this is a very bizarre occurrence, but at the same time, you both know more than a few news articles from across the country where it's like, Otali's woman shits pants and throws it at cashiers over broken chicken nugget, or Otali's customers get in fight in customer over beer, or something like that.
Barbie is gonna text Stella back. This is just Otali's. That's why I never go here.
I'm going to text. There's something strange when she.
When she what? You cut out?
When the lady vomits.
Okay, Keller, I guess I'm gonna have to come to Otali's with you. I don't wanna.
Alright, so do you two head to Otali's, or...?
After
Is Stella leaving Otali's, or is she, like, wanting to... Is she staying there and investigating?
I'll stay there and investigate.
Alright. Yeah, you
All
can
right,
stay
then,
and investigate
yeah,
if you
like-
want.
Here's a can of ginger ale. I've got a sleeve of saltines. He pats down his trench coat and grabs something from inside. We head out.
Yeah, she'll take the dog.
Investigate. There's just a stinky pile of vomit on the floor. Some poor guy comes out with sawdust in a bucket to like put it over, and she's like, "No, this is a crime scene. Don't show it."
Also,
Yeah.
on that note, let us next jump over to Malachi
Hi.
as he makes
Quick
his
Gus,
way
I have a
through
cigarette,
Cherry
something
Grove.
happens.
you will feel your phone buzz with a text message.
Oh God, Agatha's not back yet.
No, I'm all alone. It's fucking phenomenal. He looks at it.
Like
You
a
s-
dog without a leash.
Honestly, yeah, he wandered. The best part is the party let him. I don't know.
No, you don't get to blame us for what you said. I ain't taking responsibility. You are not blaming the baby, at least.
What do you mean what I said? What did I say?
We know that. We heard that interview.
Did you? I don't
We've
remember
been
the
in game,
interview. What interview? That's crazy.
Anyway. Speaking
Already
of
don't remember
crazy,
it. That's
you
the
got a
best
text
part.
message from Stella. Had an altercation at Otali's. Might be suspicious. Video file attached.
Hold on, I'm chewing ice.
It's all good.
He's gonna look at it, and before hitting play, he's gonna contemplate. And then he's like, "No, I'm already here," and he hits play.
Cool. You will see the woman starting to sort of just like lunge at the delivery worker. Stella interposes herself, and in the foreground you'll see like Ollie like turn and like look at this, just like stunned and astonished. And then you're gonna see Linda go reel back for her head, but Stella just palms her and shoves her back, and she's gonna stagger a bit. Then suddenly, blood! Just stream of vomit out, and Stella dives out of the way with the delivery worker. And
Malachi's gonna like start gagging a little bit, like, "Oh God."
Yep. Then Linda starts strangling the manager, and at which point Ollie rushes from his seat over to the counter and joins Stella as she rips Linda off of the manager, and she then like hears that they're gonna hears them threaten to call the police, and then Linda just bolts for the door. And the video ends. Wits awareness roll. Difficulty 4.
Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Do I get anything considering I do have a library?
What are your library perks again?
How to halt them, how to harm them, who they are.
Who they are might come into play. Let me have a look at that again real quick.
Yeah, I got you. Hold up.
Who they are, in addition to the clue gained. Alright, so first you have your library hunter spending a day researching, yada yada yada. It can help you if you succeed this test. But first you need to succeed this test.
Difficulty 4. Ew. I have more than enough willpower. I'll spend some willpower.
Okay.
Oh, select 3 dice. So difficulty 2 now?
Correct. Brilliant. All right. So at first glance, this is just like, oh yeah, a woman freaks out and vomits at Otali's after getting in a fight. Yep. Just another day at Otali's. Wait. Hold on a second, though. Something's weird about her eyes. Like she's probably sick with something, but like, the way that her eyes look, just like, it doesn't look like any sort of like sudden onset illness that you know of. Like there's definitely something medically wrong with this woman. That's already a bit upsetting, but also what really gets you is, like, the detail is, like, you see, like, steam and, like, gas rising up from the vomit pool that you don't think is due with just the temperature, and, like, you watch, and part of you thinks maybe that vomit might be corroding the material on the ground just a bit, like, eating away at the wood.
He's gonna look at it and he's gonna be like, oh boy.
We sent this in a... So the message that Barbie sent, that was a group text, right?
I believe so,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, so you get Barbie's text like, that's just Otali's, that's why I never go there.
Malachi will send back. Unfortunately, I have to disagree.
There is a GIF of... Hang on. Hold on. I'm looking for a GIF. So there is a GIF that she sends of basically just a long, exasperated sigh, and I'm trying to find the like best one to use.
In any case, you do see that it looks like some of your friends are gonna meet up at this Otali's with Stella.
Will. How far away am I from it?
Honestly, not super far. You could probably walk there within, like, a good few minutes or so.
Well, that's what I'll do then.
There it is. That's the one that she gives.
Thank you. Guys, my baby just brought me Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah!
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, a cat brought you Taco Bell?
What a mighty hunter.
He brought back food and sustenance.
Alright. So Malachi starts making his way over.
Make my way downtown.
Arya. You are on your way back from Sam's place when your phone buzzes with the notification from Stella.
Against his better judgment, Arya's going to start looking through the messages that people are sending to each other.
Yep.
And not having to necessarily look through the video, it seems from the messages the people are summarizing that some lady throws up and it looks weird, and he really doesn't feel the obligation to see that in detail right now.
Fair enough. Besides, you got your own date to worry about.
Yeah, I'm not going to go play vomit jockey at a fast food restaurant right now.
But why? It's like the best thing.
Wonderful.
Well, Arya's going to text back. Well, I'm sure Keller has a lab in case you need to analyze it. He's not texting shit about his place. He's not even offering that. Mm-mm. Should you take that stuff somewhere else?
But think of the shenanigans!
No! I'm a responsible adult. I'm not doing that. You guys do it.
Are you a responsible adult?
He's the most responsible adult in the entire party.
That's not true.
Okay. We'll do this one later.
Who then?
Okay. I'll shove you down the stairs again.
Okay.
In the meantime,
Izzy records that too and sends it to everybody.
We will jump back over to the Otali's lobby. As Stella waits for her friends to arrive. Those who are coming
Is it
anyway.
possible? Is it possible to go back up to the register to ask for a cup?
Ask for what?
A cup.
Yes, it is possible.
Okay.
All right. You make your way back over to the register. And as you do, the younger worker behind the counter will be like, "Oh, ma'am, watch your step."
I got it. Is it possible to get a cup?
A cup? Yeah, sure. Here. Any size or?
It's small.
All right. That'll be 127.
Oh, it's not for a drink.
Oh, it's still gonna be 127.
Fine, I'll pay.
You know what? Give me a composure plus persuasion difficulty 1.
Composure plus persuasion. Please. Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah, you nail it. And as you just sort of like roll your eyes and he just looks at the cup and it's like, it's a small and you're not even gonna use it. And he's looking at you after what you did and he's just like, he nods it. You know what? I'll cover it. Don't worry about it. Here. After what you did, it's the least we could do for you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. It's about 27. I'll cover it. It's fine.
Okay. And I take the cup and I turn to where the stain is.
That was very generous of you, Tyson, but don't go making that a habit. But this time, it's a special case, so we'll allow it. Thanks.
No.
Are you okay, Ms. Rodriguez? I'm just fine. Anyways, back to work.
I don't
Okay.
like
Thanks,
this.
Claptrap.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
So what do you do, Stella?
This may gross people out.
We
What?
all know what you're gonna do, you nasty ass. Just get it done with.
I'm gonna try to get a sample of the puke
That is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
into the cup.
All right. I am going to call that. Let's call that Dex plus. Let's call that Dex plus investigation or larceny.
I'm gonna do investigation.
All right.
Difficulty?
We'll call this one difficulty 2.
Okay.
Better investigation than investigation. That would be gross.
Oh, shut up, sir.
All right. You are able to like get a good strong scoop of just like the thickest.
Oh my god, I hate you all.
I'm sorry.
Mhm. This is why Barbie has been puking for the past 3 sessions.
This is why I just said I'm not going. I
Anyway,
didn't watch the video. I'm just like, nah.
so without getting too graphic about it, you manage to scoop some up into the cup, but it doesn't stay in the cup very long, and the cup doesn't stay a cup very long as the cup dissolves in your hands from the puke staining it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
immediately drop the cup.
You drop the cup, it lands in the puddle, and it just corrodes and dissolves.
Oh,
Oh, that's not good or normal. Oh no, we just had those boards replaced.
I'm gonna try to take a picture of puke stain with the cup, disintegrated cup, with my phone.
Mid-disintegration.
puke of disintegration.
Cool, yeah.
As,
Yeah, you get a picture of, like, the cup disintegrating in real time, and I'm gonna say it's about at this point that the rest of the party gets here who's showing up.
Stomach acid is strong, but that's ridiculous. Ugh.
When we're outside, does Duchess sense anything?
Oh yeah, I guess we should start outside, shouldn't we? Alright. Yeah, as you go outside, Duchess and Regina are gonna start growling.
Oh, I hate when Malachi's right.
I don't.
Has Duchess ever growled at an Otali's before?
Oh, she growls at Otali's all the time.
Oh, in that case, it's like, oh, great, now Regina hates it too. Also, another reason why I don't go into Otali's, Duchess hates it.
Unfortunately, Duchess and Regina legally cannot enter an Otali's without legal cause, because it is a prominent no animals allowed signage on the front door.
You know what? I think with everything that's happening in there, if you two want to go in there and deal with the grossness, that's fine. I'll babysit the dogs. Ew.
Well, Barbie stays outside and Keller heads in.
Malachi, do you join Keller?
Well, I'm actually there now.
Yeah, I said you guys all basically arrive at the same time.
Oh, then I would look at Barbie and call her a baby and go inside, see the puke on the floor, and come right back outside.
You know what? Actually, as you make your way inside briefly, I want you both to make me a quick wits awareness roll, difficulty 3. And if you have 6 or more, you can auto-succeed this in your pool.
The
I
specialty
have
adds a die?
Yes, it does.
I have 7.
Then I've
so I
got
will take
6,
my auto.
precisely.
Wonderful. You both can auto-succeed this if you want, then.
Yes.
Then, yeah, you will both make your way inside, and Malachi, not only do you see the puke on the ground, you see the last, Keller, you see this too. You see the last vestiges of Stella's paper cup dissolving and disintegrating in the puddle.
He's just like, no.
That seems a bit worse than stomach acid.
What are you doing, Noel?
So Malachi runs back out. Keller, you stay inside?
Don't run. I gracefully
Yes.
walk.
Cool. Keller will join Stella at the counter.
Don't run.
Howdy, Stella.
My apologies.
Oh, you guys are here.
Barbie and Malachi outside, but yeah, that ain't right.
Yeah, no. Check out the manager.
Who I assume is still beaming with like red hand marks around her neck.
Yep. Keller, if you would kindly give me a wits and either medicine or awareness roll, please. Difficulty 2.
We'll do awareness and auto succeed.
Wonderful, yeah. You will see you will see the red hand marks around her neck, and as a seasoned man of action yourself, you can tell that those aren't just like some like leftover like tans or like imprints. That had to be done with like enough force to leave those marks, and force to leave those marks would do some damage to a trachea. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Are you here to try our deal of our double bypass double cheeseburgers today? Only $2 for our grand opening.
How does her voice sound? Does it sound at all damaged?
It sounds like clear and processed almost. As if she'd been rehearsing this for years.
My heebs are jibbed, so I think Keller says, not anymore.
We're terribly sorry about the inconvenience, sir. One of our customers was unsatisfied. Things got messy, but don't worry. Everyone is fine and the food is still totally safe. I don't know, Ms. I don't know, Ms. Rodriguez. We should maybe think about... Nonsense! This is our biggest opening day! We can't afford to disappoint our customers! Okay.
This poor kid.
Well, it was lovely seeing this establishment. I will give it 5 stars. And I'm going to grab Keller and I'm risk out of the
Your support and patronage is appreciated. We hope to see you again at Otali's.
Seems like capitalism wasn't the only thing had her by the neck.
Feed the beast!
what?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I didn't quite catch that.
Please tell
So
me that's the actual exchange.
So you guys make your way back outside.
Well, that was quick.
Well, welcome in or out.
We need to go
Yes.
Yeah.
to the bakery to
To
discuss some things.
Okay.
Oh, that's specific.
All right. Shall we text Aria real quick?
I think he has something, but we can text him.
It's a date. He has a date. He and Sarah Morgan can stay there and, have some alone time. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll
He dates.
we'll update him.
I know, right? And they make it such a cute couple.
Let's keep moving. This place is wigging me out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Duchess still growling, probably.
Malachi was walking and talking.
Her neck definitely seemed damaged, but she didn't sound. Her
Wait,
voice
what do you-
sounded
Her voice?
canned. Oh,
Yeah, no. So the woman in the video that puked, she turned around and started strangling the manager because she was fed up, and I believe she probably broke her neck or something because there was ham.
You're cutting out a bit. What was that last bit?
Oh, there was visible handprints,
There you go.
Oh.
and you would think that
Wait.
with that sort of force, something would, be damaged and it would talk.
Wait, did you say that she actually broke her neck?
Speculation.
neck didn't look broken, but definitely looked like her trachea, like she shouldn't have been able to talk as clearly as she was.
I'm guessing you're walking and
I
talking.
might
on
have
your way to the
something in
bakery.
my.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I might have something in my library that helps.
That sounds absolutely disgusting. Yet another reason I never go to that place.
My library?
No, not your library. Oh, fucking Tully's. Last time we were there, somebody tried to eat Duchess because they were so hungry. So now she hates that place with a passion, and now Regina knows why too, so she hates it too. It's okay, Duchess. No one could ever eat you. You eat them first.
If I get hungry enough, I'll eat you, Duchess.
You can try.
Pretty sure she can beat you in combat.
Yeah, that's exactly why he says that to her. He knows.
All right, so to try and identify what might have been able to do that or what was going on with that, I believe that is. Well, you're gonna need to spend a day researching that roughly, but you can be doing that in the background while other things are going on. But so I will let you make the test either now or later. Because you're going to need time to research and look into that to access your library.
Okay. Sorry, my spine really is upset.
No worries, I feel that.
So let's get Malachi back to his library so he can research. What is there anything else we can do tonight? Anything we should do?
I mean, I thought we were going to the bakery to figure things out.
All right. Here we are in front of the bakery. It's not that long a walk.
Oh, shit. You're right.
So, now what?
I imagine you use some of the time to relocate some of your resources into the bakery as sort of like a stationary base, as opposed to the RV being a mobile base.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
I mean, Keller's got a conspiracy board back in his safe house. Like, where are we going? What are we doing?
I feel like we would have given you a corner in the office for a conspiracy board in there too.
There's a corkboard in the back.
So yeah, you guys can
This is hard.
stay here and do research, or you can go your separate ways again.
Barbie's not good with research, and Keller did promise wine and bad movie night.
I can
But
also, like,
also-
drive the ERV over to Keller's.
Not Keller, Aria.
Oh.
Well, while he's on his dates, we can figure some stuff out.
Okay, but what?
Well, for one, something is definitely wrong with the woman in the video, but most definitely something is wrong with Otali.
Yeah, I've been saying that for years.
Like, Hunter wrong.
Okay, why?
As me and Keller were walking out, Keller, what did the manager say?
Feed the beast. Awful cheerful, like.
Is that like Otali's slogan? Like asking OOC.
Probably some ad campaign, feed your inner beast.
Intelligence streetwise.
God.
I would like to make this roll too. If there is,
I actually do have pretty good streetwise. Not bad.
Sure.
Difficulty?
I'm gonna say difficulty 2.
You've been diagnosed with O'Tullies. You're morbidly a beast. Boom! Explosion sound effect.
Oh
Cut.
my god, that's a great one.
And it was difficulty 2?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, I'm not willpowering that.
Good restraint. Barbie, yeah, O'Tullies has gone through a lot of slogans and such over the years. You don't know that that was ever one of them.
That's as far as I know, and I have a pretty good, hand to the social pulse. That's never been a slogan of theirs.
Definitely felt creepier coming out of a neck that ought to have been affected by that Karen's outburst.
So, either
Okay.
something is wrong with the woman in the video, or something's wrong with Tali and the food that they're feeding their customers.
You're just making my case as to why we should never ever eat there again. But there's already a lot that's going on. We need, what do we even do with it? Do we just then go in and shut down one of the biggest chains in America? That, no offense, but that's kind of a little bit above our pay grade.
Well, right now, above our pay grade is what we kind of do best.
Okay, so Malachi's doing some research. We really can't do all that much. I don't know what you expect to do.
We can come up with a plan to try to get some more evidence.
I mean, we should probably, normally I would be all gung-ho about this, but we don't even know what we're getting into right now. And how will we do that? Are you suggesting we break into the O'Tullies and just, sneak around? Please don't actually say that. Please, God, do not actually say that.
I know that you have plans with Arya, and I'm not come with me, but when it becomes dark, I do plan on going in and starting an investigation.
Stella, please don't break into O'Tullies tonight. Please.
We've already got so much on our plates. We got the one We got the thing with the wolves. We got the thing with Tanaka. We got the thing with the agents. We got apparently fucking turkeys everywhere.
Which is why I'm saying if this has to be added on to what we need to do as hunters, I feel like it's just giving our status. Protecting the innocent.
Maybe let's let's put this one on the back burner. Like, there's some wickedy shit. Like, Malachi has some research to do, and that'll take a little bit of time. So I don't think tonight we ought to invite more trouble. There's plenty of time for that later.
Then, when Malachi gets the information, then can we plan? Because I don't want Otali's to make an army of Karens.
Oh.
It's some wickedy shit, certainly, but like Otoli's is a national chain.
Understandable. But when one of their customers decides to bomb it, disintegrated like puke
Okay.
towards not me, but the delivery driver, it becomes my business.
In the midst of this heated exchange,
Look,
finish off, please.
Nope, you're good.
I'm just gonna say, in the midst of this heated exchange, let's jump back over to Arya's place, shall we?
To his little date.
He's going to date.
I didn't know that this was happening like that.
How did you think it was happening?
Just a conversation. She's a detective. Usually when they knock on your door, unless you're watching one of them funny videos on them internet sites, it goes pretty simple.
And sure enough, Arya,
Not for you.
as time passes, you will hear a knock on the door.
Or we'll just check the little window on the door first before opening it.
You see Sarah Morgan standing outside.
What's up? Alright, Arya's going to open the door for her and greet her and invite her inside.
Hi, Arya. Thank you for agreeing to see me like this. I know I'm a little early, but, well, I figured we might as well try and knock this out so that, well, I also did some investigating and came across some new information.
Please, come inside. We'll make sure to talk in here where there's more privacy. You can tell me what you found out.
Thank you. She will close the door behind her. Alright, let's see. Well, how much do you know about what happened at the Tanaka estate?
Arya offers to take her coat as he leads her to the living room, and in response to her question, goes, I've heard some things in the news that sound like rumors, and then being there at the time, I believe I saw some things, but I don't have as much information as others I know.
How about with the Red News Network in town? I'm afraid that misinformation is going to spread more than information at this rate, but that's a whole other problem.
Always does.
Say what? Oh, yeah.
Misinformation always does spread faster.
Anyway. Do you have any idea who might have caused the fire at this place?
I have some suspicions. On a time that we were with Tanaka, prior to the fire at the estate, there was an attack upon him, and upon us at the same time as well, by a group of people you may have heard about in the news recently, some terrorists, the Silver Bullets, and they attacked the convoy that he was a part of before, and I'm thinking that there's a good chance they could have been involved in the attack themselves later.
The Silver Bullets attacked Tanaka's convoy? What was he hauling?
Some kind of livestock. I'm not sure if the attack was on the convoy itself or was on him.
Some kind of livestock? Do you know what kind?
Ari scratches his nose for a moment. I think cattle, if I recall.
Cattle. I guess that makes sense. But why would the Silver Bullets want to attack him for cattle?
Not sure if they wanted to attack him for cattle or if they wanted to attack him for a different reason. And him being outside of his estate was a convenient time to do so.
And you think that the Silver Bullets were the ones who committed the arson?
I think it's very possible. There was another person whom we were with who, as well, was a victim of arson by that same group. So it does seem to be a tactic they've used before.
I see. The fire down at Connor's place. That was
Exactly.
them too.
Yes. So that's why I think that there's at least a chance they could be involved. It's something they've done.
Interesting. I can't say whether or not it was them, but... well... if it was, then I'm just glad that...
You give me some information.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you have any ideas of a possible group who could be behind this, aside from them?
I'm still just in the dark as you are, but I did some digging at the ruins, and I came across something peculiar. And she will, pull up several photos on her, camera and show them to you, and you will see etched onto several pieces of debris, and by etched it's more like wood burned on almost, you see this strange sort of streak. I found these markings on several pieces of the debris, which at first I thought they were just scorch marks, but they seem to match across the different pieces I found them on. At least those that were intact.
My intelligence plus occult senses are tingling. Would that be a roll that I could make in seeing this?
Yeah, I'm going to call that Int Occult Difficulty 5. It's a bizarre marking to be sure, and there definitely seems like a pattern of consistency
I'm hitting it
across...
with the Stella Special.
Say what?
I'm hitting it with the Stella Special. It's my first roll of the day. Willpower. No, I didn't get it.
Cool, yeah, as I was saying, yeah. There's definitely something to be said about the consistency of this mark across the different pieces of debris, and whatever it is, it definitely feels like it's too consistent to be a coincidence, but as to what it could be, what meaning it could have, you are not certain. If there is any to be had from it at all.
The
I
image
guess-
itself doesn't mean much to me, but the way that they were displayed or the way that they were distributed in the area, did it seem to follow any kind of pattern?
I couldn't say. The place was a wreck, and I don't know if those were there before or not. Maybe you could ask Barbie. She seems to spend a lot of time there these days.
I absolutely could. Would you be able to share that picture with me? Just so I have the reference to show her when I next see her. She'll be coming over later, so depending upon what you're busy with, you may be able to say and ask her yourself if you think it's sensitive.
Make me a charisma persuasion roll difficulty 2, Arya.
Difficulty what? You cut out.
2.
Difficulty.
What are you doing?
Exactly enough.
Yeah, being as fly as shit.
All right.
The bare minimum.
She's
And in
going-
2026, that's enough.
She's going to pause for a moment, and then she's going to heave a sigh and say, "All right, but I'm trusting you that this stays only on a need-to-know basis among your peers, among our peers. I don't need this getting out to the wrong people before it's time."
Well, first statement is you wanted me to ask Abby. She's going to be here. You can ask her yourself. If you trusted me to ask her, you have to be able to trust yourself to ask her. So that should eliminate that concern. But then my question, what do you mean before it's time?
Before I'm ready to deliver the information about this investigation, make it public.
Deliver... okay, to the public. To the press in particular, to
The press, the police, I want to make sure that we have
authorities,
everything...
or to the public as wide.
Yes, I want to make sure we have all of our information properly sorted and figured out before we just start handing out information and letting it get dissolved and disheveled and spread all about. Or worse, if someone is behind this, letting them know that we're onto them.
Well, there's something to be said for journalistic integrity. The town could use more of that these days.
It's less about journalism and more about justice as far as I'm concerned, but I suppose there's definitely overlap. But speaking of journalism, there is something else you should know.
Go ahead.
At the scene, I found Izzy there.
Not the kind of place she should be. How do you mean found her? Did you see her? Did you speak to her?
I saw the blaze that night and I went up to investigate it. When I got there, I saw that firefighters had already arrived on the scene and were, well, taking care of the fire. But, well, being me, I decided to snoop around a little bit, see what else I could find, make sure no one else was hurt or lost or anything, and it didn't take me long to find, tucked away in a dark corner of the property, in the grass, Izzy, just laying there in the fetal position, trembling, breathing quickly, and crying. I tried to speak to her, but she wouldn't respond. It was all I could do just to get her on her feet and into the car. I spent the whole night with her. Took her home, saw to her, made sure that she was okay. Thankfully, by morning it seemed to pass, but when I tried to ask her about it, she claims she can't remember anything. And I don't know if she's withholding something or if she just saw something so terrible that she repressed it or something.
Well, those are good concerns to have. It's very possible it's a reaction where she's repressing the memory reflexively, or she could have had some level of shock from the event that's making her refuse to talk about it in any capacity.
Arya, intelligence, occult...
It's unusual for somebody to get that level of shock.
Sorry, was that... finish your thought?
I was just going to say, it's unusual for somebody to get that level of shock just from seeing a house fire, though.
What's your intelligence, occult, Arya?
6.
Cool, more than enough. You remember seeing several of your own comrades just absolutely shaken and stunned after evacuating the blaze after running in that night. Barbie in particular seemed to be really shaken by something she saw. Malachi also took something of a hit there too.
You can't prove anything. I'm always fine.
Would he remember that Keller drew a picture?
He probably would.
Arya is having to consider how he silos out this information piece by piece, because just immediately trauma dumping every single person on Sarah is probably not ideal right now. So, his idea of having her talk with Barbie is what Arya still thinks is the best idea. And Arya is going to stand up, and he is going to look towards the kitchen before he then looks back towards Sarah. This is going to be quite the conversation. I definitely did not see as much as Barbie did, you're correct. And I think if this is going to be the conversation that's had, we're going to need to get a couple more bottles of wine out of storage.
I see. Well...
Not the easiest subject to talk about when sober, I would imagine.
Personally, I find clearer heads prevail, but I'm also not going to shame someone a bottle of wine.
It was wine and bad movie night anyway, just to help her recover from the bad experience, so... You know, if we're going to bring up that bad experience, maybe smart to have some on hand.
Oh, how fun! Hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stick around. I have a lot of other work to do and some other cases that need my attention, but if you learn anything, please be sure to inform me, and if Barbie can see me, I would appreciate that at her soonest convenience, but no rush either.
Like I said, you're more than welcome to stay until she gets here. It should not be too much longer now, and you're more than welcome to ask her yourself because of the sensitive nature of the subject. That way you'll also get the information directly instead of me relaying it to you. I'm sure you'll understand as an investigator yourself that getting the information directly from the source rather than secondhand is the best way to do it.
It's gonna be pushing it a bit, though, with my schedule. Do you know how soon Barbie's going to be around?
Click phone app. Click Barbie. Click call.
Alright. Over to the bakery.
Oh, hi, Aria!
Barbie, pleasure to hear from you. Hope that everything's going okay and that you haven't had to deal with anything too nasty with that disgusting restaurant, if you can call it that.
Oh, I stayed right the fuck outside. There's no way that I'm going anywhere near that. No, thank you.
Good. I've been asked about how long it's going to be until you're planning on being over.
Oh, I mean, I didn't realize that I was expected. I could start coming over right now if you'd like.
Well, I was under the impression that you were eventually. I just didn't know if it was going to be sooner rather than later. So I don't want to stress you or pressure you, but I also don't want to keep other people unduly.
Sooner would be better.
That's fine. Wait.
Sooner.
Oh, is Sarah there?
Yeah, that's Sarah. She's deciding to introduce herself to the conversation.
Hi, Sarah. Lovely to hear from you.
Hi, Barbie.
Or is just going to hand his phone.
Do I need to give you guys a little bit of time? Because I can always wait.
No, actually,
Ari just hands his phone over.
She's gonna take
them talk it out.
Hi, Barbie. It's Sarah. Have it with the phone now. No, you don't need to give us time. I need your time as soon as I can get it regarding some information about Tanaka's estate. I've found some strange markings amidst the ruins there, and I wanted to know what you might know about them.
As soon as she mentions strange markings, Ari's going to kind of raise his hand in a way of saying, maybe don't say that on the phone.
Yep.
Well, I mean, what kind? And I'm not exactly I don't know every symbol, but
I think it's best discussed in person.
Oh, I mean, alright, I guess.
If it's not convenient for you right now, it's okay. I have plenty of other work to do, and this...
Honestly, I would rather be anywhere than Otali's right now. Ew.
Alright, I'll be here a little while, but the quicker the better.
Yeah, I'll be there soon, don't worry.
Okay, talk to you soon then. Thank you so much.
See you later.
Yeah, we're already getting the truck ready.
Yep. And...
No idea why she would want to ask me about anything, but alright. I guess I'm heading over for some wine and bad movies. Honestly, I think we could all use some wine and bad movies.
So, Barbie, you will eventually arrive at Arya's place. And sure enough, you will find Sarah Morgan inside, standing, waiting patiently, holding her camera.
Hold on.
Keller's out front playing fetch with the dogs.
Cool.
Hearing cat noises back.
Uh-oh. Cat noises. In that case, I think we might as well use this time just to...
Keller's outside. Maybe he just randomly mumbles something. Oh, no, it's all good. You said we're going to use the time for break?
Yeah, I was just going to say, I think this might as well be a good time as any to start going to break for tonight.
For sure.
So, what do we think of tonight's game so far?
Jeez, Manetly.
Did
Bro,
you have some food service trauma that you're working through?
I mean, I can tell you one of my least favorite NPCs that you've created. Not because they're done badly, but because I don't like them as a person.
What a piece of work, that Linda.
I have just seen so many news articles on the internet about exactly this type of thing, and each time I see them, I'm like, that's some Otali shit. That's some Pentex shit. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, I need to work them into like a World of Darkness game somehow. And I figure, you know what? Fun little side quest thing. Well, fun.
You have
quote
created
unquote.
wiggity food vibes.
I just don't think that Stella's making any smart decisions right now in her life. Like, she's gonna
What do
break
you
into
mean?
O'Tully's. You're gonna break into O'Tully's at night, the scene where you found Linda, and then it's gonna be alone at night, and all you'll do in the distance is hear a gurgling and see her shadow standing in a hallway.
I mean, I'm going not.
She's the boss fight of O'Tully's. You just did the first stage. Don't go back for more without the party. That's foolish.
Stella, please don't break into the Otellis tonight.
I won't break in tonight. I'll break
she's
in
not-
tomorrow night.
Stella, please don't break into the Otellis.
Oh no! Linda didn't get her own nuggets pickup. She's entering rage mode.
Send in Stella.
Right
I'm
then.
not gonna lie, I don't want to dip. I really don't want to. But I might because my back is really kicking my butt again, and it's making me so irritated. Because this would be the second game that I missed because of my back this week.
Oh.
Well,
My apologies, I'm back.
welcome back. I was just using this. I was just telling that we were gonna use this time to go to break since it is also like a little past 8/9-ish. But yeah, and I was just
Oh,
getting
God damn it.
table vibe of like, what do we think of break? So, what do we think of games so far? Nick's your thoughts?
Well, we haven't. Well, I think our break is good so far.
Well, we're not on break yet officially.
Like-
I'm still at
The game's going great. Linda's a piece of work.
Yep.
Well, do I?
Otellis has bad
Are-
vibes.
How much? How
Which,
much are
by
you?
design.
How much are you going to make Barbie puke? Like, are you just you very almost went for the hat trick?
I mean, this is just gonna be life as a hunter. You're gonna see a bunch of gross shit.
Yeah, but like like I said, Barbie has puked like 3 times in one day. Give the girl a break.
All right, Barfby, get back in line.
Barfy.
We've got the ginger ale and saltines. We'll work it through.
And speaking of
She
giving
needs
Barbie,
to. She needs to make herself like a care package of like saltines and ginger ale, just to be like, okay, like, you know, those little emergency kits
in the car.
Yep.
And speaking of giving Barbie a break, we are going to use this opportunity to go and take our break, but we will be back at around, let's make it 25.
See you at 25.
Alright, don't go anywhere. We got more Hunt to the Reckoning, Dire Straits coming up after this.
Woo!
And we are back with more Hunter the Reckoning. Now, picking up from where we left off, Barbie has just arrived at Arya's place.
Can she bring the dogs in?
Yeah, she can bring the dogs in if Arya's okay with it.
She'll
I
bring
think
in.
Keller's playing
So
with
she'll
at least
bring
one
in-
of them.
Yeah. She'll bring
Yes,
in
ma'am.
Duchess, but Kuma, I think, will stay with Keller.
Fair enough.
If Keller is okay with it.
Yeah, Keller will play fetch with Kuma.
Weird.
That's Barbie's puppy daddy.
Is what Arya says as he opens the door.
Keller be like dog time better than people time anyway.
Kuma's probably
Yes,
whining because he can't come in with Duchess. And
As Barbie and Duchess approach the door, Arya will mention to Sarah that he needs to get the door, just in case she needs to prepare anything or get ready, and then he is going to go and let Barbie inside.
Arya, I hope is Duchess welcome in too.
Of course, you shouldn't be asking silly questions like that at this point.
Duchess, what do you say?
Woo! Woo!
Good girl.
Hi, Barbie. Thank you so
Arya
much
is
for your
going
time.
to-
Hi, Duchess. She will go and try to pet Duchess. Does she like pets?
Oh, she adores them.
Sarah will go and try to pet Duchess. Duchess will just lean.
Is
and be
Duchess? I was about to say, is Duchess okay with her? Good. That's a good sign.
Yep. Not a growl in sight. Just contentment and pets and scritches.
There is
Arya
a
will.
she's a good girl. She won't jump up on her. Barbie trained her out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Arya will guide Barbie into the house, and then he is going to close the door behind, but he is not going to lock it since he does see Keller's right outside the front door, so that way Keller can let himself in if wanted.
He won't. He's done peopling today.
Yep. Anyways, you got here right in the nick of time. I'll try and keep this brief. How long?
Oh,
will
you're not
you-
going to stay for wine and bad movie night?
Unfortunately, I can't. I
she's
have a lot of other cases I need to see to, and a lot of other work to do.
Oh, all right.
We'll make it another night when I'm less swamped.
Fair enough. Well, what can I do for you tonight?
I just want to know if you can tell me some things about the Tanaka estate from your time there. Did you... I guess let's just come right out with it. When I was, excuse me, investigating the ruins of the Tanaka estate, I discovered some interesting iconography amidst the debris that seemed to match consistently across different pieces. And she will show Barbie the image on her camera across the different...
Has Barbie seen that before?
You have never seen that during your time at the Tanaka estate, at the very least.
Where did you find these exactly? Like, where in the house were they?
Well, it's difficult to say, considering there's not much of a house to be in at this point, but I just found them at various points along the, ash pile and ruins. I started digging through the debris, looking for any evidence of
never
anything that
seen
might... I'm sorry?
I've never seen any of those symbols before.
Barbie, give me a wits awareness roll or investigation roll. or streetwise roll?
Awareness is better. Awareness and streetwise are the same. I think let's go streetwise. We don't get a chance to do streetwise that often.
Cool.
And the difficulty?
For this, I am going to say difficulty 3.
Difficult but doable. It's my first willpower. Let's do it.
Okay.
I just need 1.
Yep.
Yay!
All right, nailed it. So, you take a look at the pictures and you try and scrape your mind for any sign of, like, what that might have been or how that might have gotten there or what it could be, but it then suddenly occurs to you at the last moment, you're kind of maybe thinking the wrong way and asking the wrong questions. Not, what is that marking, but where is that from? And as you look at the debris, you notice that each piece looks like it was burned onto a section outside the house. So whoever or whatever left these, wherever they were, they did it from outside the house. On the exterior, like on the walls and the foundation and whatnot.
Okay.
For what that's worth.
So Barbie will look at it genuinely, like trying to investigate it. Like she has no idea what it is. And then she'll say, well, you know, I'm sure it's not a secret. That's why you came to ask me about the Tanaka estate, right? So, I can tell you assuredly, these symbols were not on his estate before.
Okay. That actually tells me a lot.
Some weird gang graffiti or something?
I'm not certain. I plan on looking into it, though.
Can I see that picture again?
Sure. And she will show you the picture.
It looks like a little snake.
A little bit, yeah. But I don't want to leap to conclusions about what it could be.
Well, I mean, sorry I couldn't be that much of help. Malachi and Arya are usually the smart ones around here, so...
You're more help than you realize, Barbie. The fact that this wasn't just some decoration that was on the site before tells me plenty and gives me a lot to work with. Whoever or whatever did this, something tells me these markings were purposeful.
It makes me think of one of two things. Either they were put there ahead of time to mark the place as a target, or they could have been left afterwards as a sign, just leaving as an example.
The firefighters also didn't seem to think anything of them either. At the very least, they weren't marking them for any reasons of like as evidence or anything like that. Not that I figured that they would have any use for that in terms of their investigation, but I'm not a firefighter, I don't know. In any case, I really need to get going, but thank you so much for your cooperation in this, and if I learn anything, I'll be sure to let you know.
There was one last thing.
Oh?
What you saw with Izzy.
Oh.
What?
Yes. Did you see anything at the fire itself? Were you there during the blaze?
Oh, are you asking me?
Yes, Barbie. Were you there while the house
I was
was
there,
burning?
not inside. So that's why we're asking you.
What did Arya say?
Arya said that he was there, but he was not inside, so that's why they're asking you.
I mean, I was. Well, I wasn't there when it happened, but I heard about it and came after, but I needed to make sure that all the dogs were safe.
I see. Were all the dogs safe?
All of Tanaka's dogs are now safe, and they've been rehomed.
Good. But while you were in there...
Don't worry, I made sure that they're good. I made sure that they were very well taken care of.
Did any of them happen to maybe escape while they were frightened or panicked, do you think?
We did get every last one of them, right?
Yeah, you did. You made sure all of them were accounted for, and the way that thing was, like, burning, there was no way that they could have escaped, and if they did, they would have.
I am 100% positive. I made sure that every last one of those dogs got out safely.
I see.
Why?
While I was there, after the matter, I discovered that Izzy was there too. I guess she might have saw the blaze and wanted to document it herself. The journalist in her and whatnot, always chasing after the next story. But I think she saw something that broke her. I found her practically catatonic and trembling in the shadows just outside the estate, in a patch of grass.
Wait, what was she doing at the estate?
I don't know. Like I said, if I had to suspect, she was probably chasing after a story. Might have saw the smoke, figured there was fire, thought she might be able to document it, get a story out of it. But I think she saw something else. But I don't know what it is, and at this point, either she doesn't know, or she won't tell me.
We'll see. I don't know what to say.
Did you see anything else while you were at the house or in the blaze?
I was too busy looking for the dogs. They were the only thing that I could think of.
I see. Thank you for your time then, Barbie, and thank you for the information you provided. It helps more than you know. Now then, I really do need to get going. Thank you again for all of your cooperation and help.
Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again, and you really should come over for a wine and bad movie night.
Sounds wonderful. I'll be sure to make it happen on the rare occasion I can get a break.
Keep yourself safe out there.
You too.
There's no telling what's going on in Cherry Grove right now.
And then she will see herself out.
She saw the werewolf.
Kuma tackles her full speed.
Oh, probably.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of hearing. And with you saying that, it only backs that up.
Well,
We need
at
to
the
kill
very
Izzy.
least. God, no.
Sorry, continue.
So what now?
Well, I'm trying to be careful how much I say, because The more she knows, the more danger she'll be exposed to. But the less she knows, the more she's going to have to find out for herself, which means the more danger she's going to be exposed to. So there's no really good outcome.
Well, I mean, we've already up to our necks in that. I mean, we've basically adopted one today, so...
And we don't know if that's a good idea or not yet, do we?
I don't know if that's really our, I don't think we really have a choice. I think it's just happened.
Yeah, it may happen again, and I'm concerned about that.
So what do we do now?
Probably invite Keller in before it gets dark out there, and I'd say start a movie.
All right.
Nothing we can do to stop her from investigating tonight, despite offering. Attempting to pressure her is going to seem undue, so we can only hope that she stays safe.
There's so much that is going on, and it's so hard to keep track of everything.
And I'm certain we don't know even a portion of it.
Barbie is gonna go over to the door and call in for Keller and the dogs.
All right. Keller, you hear Barbie call.
Keller musters the dogs and we approach.
Question, would Stella be with them, or would Stella be at the bakery still?
Sorry, I would be, Stella would be at the bakery.
Cool. Alright, so Keller, you make your way inside with the dogs.
Well, I wish we had more information that we could have given her. But, quickly, Keller, do you have a moment to take a look at a symbol really quickly and let us know if it reminds you of anything?
Sure.
And we'll show him the symbol that Sarah showed us. The little snake sign one.
Yep. They show you.
What's the roll?
Perception occult difficulty 4. Not perception. Intelligence occult difficulty 4.
I don't have any occult. Is there anything else?
Nope. Then I'm gonna
All right,
say
then I've
you
got
have
2
no
bits.
idea.
Keller shrugs.
It's definitely a strange symbol to be sure, but you do notice that it is oddly consistent.
Some sort of gnarled finger? A
It looks like a
horn?
snake to me.
Wisp of smoke?
Kind of like a snake. It's a little cute.
Or
Keller will
like some kind of claw mark tearing through something.
sketch the mark.
All right.
Later, when Malachi is not with other research, I plan on asking him, but he's busy right now, so we'll do that a different time. Oh, I just had a very stupid idea.
We've been having a lot of those, but what?
I think I have an idea of who may know.
Are we gonna ask Seth again? Oh god, please don't say we're going back to Amelia. We just got rid of her today.
No, we're not doing that, but if this is something that manifested around the time that there was a werewolf at Tanaka's place, perhaps Seth would know what this symbol is. I don't want to cross that bridge. I don't even want to go in the direction of that bridge, ideally.
Well, then which of these bottles are we opening first?
I'm going to take it very slowly, but the cherry sounds really good.
Opening with liqueur, okay?
Well, you keep saying it's famous, so I'm going to try it out without, puking it up again.
Duchess sort of
Well,
rears
Keller
up at the
is
opening
an
of the
award
bottle
winner.
and the smell of something sweet.
No, not for dogs.
Keller, if you go get those prepared, I'll go ahead and I'll figure out a trashy movie to watch, and then we'll get hopefully at least one evening without anything terrible happening. Even a few hours would be nice.
Keller will pour 3 shots of cordial and 3 glasses of wine and come back in.
And as movie night starts up, we're going to jump back over to the bakery to check in on Stella.
Yee.
So, Stella. Let's see.
Yee.
You are currently at the bakery.
Mm-hmm.
And shortly after the rest of your cell left, Malachi, struck by inspiration and determination, headed to the back room. Well, first headed to get the RV, and then afterwards put it around back, headed into the back room, and has essentially locked themselves into a research binge. You are now on your own once more. You know your friends are currently at Arya's place for a wine and trashy movie night. You could join them, or you could do your own thing. Maybe look into Otali some more, or just maybe see about getting a drink somewhere.
Oh. I'm still not over this old time.
In that case, make me an intelligence roll.
Just straight intelligence.
Yep, difficulty 1.
Thank you.
She's doing it.
Brilliant.
She's gonna go fight Linda in Rhinos 4.
Oh boy.
So,
She's beginning to believe.
there is a lot about Otali's and Linda that you don't know. And as far as you've determined, your team doesn't know much about them either. Malachi is in the process of learning more, but maybe there's someone else who already knows more than you do, who might already be here. And then you remember, Conlon is in town.
Oh shit, right. Yeah, he's in a Motel 6.
I'm going to a Motel 6.
Wonderful. Now make me a wits plus streetwise roll to try and make your way to the Motel 6 without getting lost. The difficulty will be 2.
Being there before with
what-
Seth, it's okay.
Streetwise. And you said intelligence?
Yep.
Oh, wits.
Yeah, wits. Wits, streetwise, diff 2.
Diff 2. Mm.
Stella special?
A Stella special.
All right.
Unfortunate. You did not get enough successes. You actually Googled motel sex. Terrible mistake. Oh no, she
No. The system doesn't work anymore.
All right.
No,
So
it's a Motel 6 that takes her to Minnesota.
I am actually going to say that, like, you start making your way out into the street. You have no idea. Well, not no idea, but you're not exactly sure where you're going because you've never really tried to make your way to the to Motel 6 here before. And after a while of wandering, you decide, screw it, I'm gonna try putting it into the GPS. You punch in Motel 6, hit route, and you start walking and walking and walking and walking, and suddenly it's taking you
No.
all the way to the edge of town.
Oh no. Couldn't I just text Conlon and be like, hey, which
That is something you could do. Maybe you should have tried that beforehand.
That is, in
Well,
fact, a great free walking idea.
Uh,
And as you go to text Conlon, you look at the GPS, and you somehow put in coordinates for a Motel 6 in Milwaukee.
oh jeez. Yeah, no.
That's a hell of a walk.
Hey bro. Wait, you drop your location, please.
Milwaukee? That's more like a big walkie.
They don't call it Milwaukee for nothing.
All right. So, as you wait for Conlon to respond, I want you to make me a wits awareness roll.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
What is your wits awareness pool?
3.
You have a chance.
What's the difficulty?
3.
I'm not gonna get this.
Oh.
Oh no. No.
All right.
No.
Oh god, she gets attacked by the turkeys.
So, you stand around just sort of waiting and waiting for a while. Nothing seems to be really happening around you. The breeze sort of picks up a little bit. It's kind of refreshing. Definitely, wafts the, smell of vomit and, fat grease out of your, nostrils.
Oh thank God.
And then finally, there's a buzz on your phone. Conlon has replied, and he has sent you directions and coordinates to the Motel 6.
Oh thank God. I'm gonna try to run back into town where my motorcycle is so I don't have to walk anymore and drive to that location.
All right. And it is at this time that you see that the sun is actively setting, and it's gonna take you a bit of a minute to get to the Motel 6, but you'll get there eventually. But by the time you get there, it is dark.
Oh goody. Goody goody gumdrops.
You are now standing outside of the Motel 6. It
Used
is
to be
a
church.
It is a surprisingly large building, but I guess that just means they got room. Maybe more than you would think they would need for a place like this, but then again, the economy has been picking up around here.
I am going to make a phone call to Conlon.
All right. Hello, this is Conlon.
Hey, Conlon. This is Stella.
Ah, hello, Stella. How can I help you?
Do you have a minute to talk?
Well, sure. Is there anybody you wanted to meet in particular, or... Yeah, I recall you were asking where I was. Are you having trouble finding the Motel 6?
At first, and then I texted you, and then now I'm here.
Oh, wonderful. I am in room, I'm in room 4.
Great. I could be up in just a second.
Excellent. I'll be expecting you then.
Okay, great. And I'm gonna head to his room.
Cool. As you, make your way inside... Please make me a wits awareness roll. Actually, no. Make me a wits or dexterity awareness roll.
I'm gonna go with dexterity
Alright.
awareness.
Difficulty will be 2.
Oh, thank God.
Awesome. As you hang up the phone and go to enter the door, you look up and you see that someone else is just about to step outside, and you narrowly manage to avoid bumping into them.
Oh no.
Oh, I am so sorry. Excuse me.
Would I recognize that person?
Wits or intelligence? Investigation. Difficulty 3.
Wits or intelligence plus investigation? I'm gonna do intelligence and investigation.
Alright.
He said difficulty 3.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Atta girl.
It's a Motel 6. They're going out there to sell drugs. What do you think they're doing?
But this person might look familiar.
So, the woman actually does look familiar as you watch her, stroll out into the night. You remember seeing her passing by. It was either the evening of or the evening before the fire at the Tanaka estate, as you were driving through town square. She was hanging by those biker dudes.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
You might still be able to catch her, but she's making a pretty hefty stride out into the night.
Oh my goodness. Do I ditch Conlon or do I...
It's up to you.
I'm gonna follow this person. And as I'm beginning to follow this person, I'm gonna text. Something came up. I will text you details later.
All right. Conlin will reply, "Be careful." And as you go to
I'm gonna
follow her,
reply.
are you trying to be stealthy about it, or are you being blatant?
I'm gonna be stealthy,
All right.
or at least attempt.
Then that is going to be wits or dex plus stealth.
I'm gonna do dex and stealth.
The difficulty will be 3.
Oh, please, 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 please.
Stealth special. Or there's the desperation pool. Oh wait, no, you got out of despair.
I did. Oh, what's the desperation point?
Right now, I am going to say the desperation pool is only at 3.
That's all I need.
All right.
It's our. Please help me.
Slash R space
/R.
3d10.
10. Oh, please.
2 successes,
successes.
no
That's good.
ones. All right.
Oh.
So, you start following her as...
Y'all right there, Dada?
So you start following this woman as casually and quietly as you can, but after a while you seem to get a little too eager, and she looks back behind you and she sees you. She keeps moving, you do not stop moving, but fortunately for you, she doesn't think anything of it. She, for now, seems to assume you're just going the same direction as her, given your distance and your pace. Still, she does round a corner.
I'm gonna wait a few minutes, and
Minutes?
then I'm going to round the same corner.
I'm assuming you mean seconds.
Yes, seconds.
Cool.
Like, give her distance and then
Yeah.
continue.
Gotcha. Cool, cool. Alright, yeah. You successfully start tailing her and moving down. Let's see.
Okay.
As you tail her around the corner, you see that she's
How
headed
fancy.
through Cherry Grove Square. She stops at a stoplight, waits for it to change, then makes her way across the street.
I'm gonna pretend to look around to give her like distance, and then when I see that she's far enough away, I'm gonna continue to follow.
Nice. Same roll as before. I am going to give you a +1 dice to this from your prior success.
So, stealth and dexterity?
Correct.
Stealth and dexterity, and then when it goes to dice pool, put +1.
Okay. And then difficulty is
Still 3.
3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Killing it. Her gaze is laser focused ahead, and you have started to read her movements perfectly. You know when she's like about to look back, and when she does, you duck behind a corner or you go another way, and she does not catch hide nor hair of you as she moves on to the next leg of her journey.
Good, excellent.
Let's see. She rounds the next corner, and you see that it looks like she's heading towards the grove. The cherry orchard.
Before I continue to keep following her, text chat,
Say what?
and I'm going to say, was on my way to Conlin, saw a suspicious figure that I recognized, and I'm telling them I'm currently at the Grove.
All right. Back over at Arya's place.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Take a drink.
You laugh track.
Take a drink. Take a drink. That was incredibly bad. Take two. Oh my god.
Yeah, should we have done like we're already into movies? Should we have done like a preliminary stamina check before getting here?
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Everyone make me stamina rolls. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say...
Unless your implication... This is the first time in that movie that it was bad.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, that's a ballsy take to have, sir, so... I think we need to make that check. We've had 5 shots. Oh no.
Alright. So...
Oh no.
We're going to be making a series of 5 stamina rolls.
Oh, jeez.
A
While you
vampire
guys
breaks
are
into the
doing
house,
that,
tries to trade
I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay.
There's so
good
much,
idea.
so much cherry liqueur in all of our bloodstream that the vampire just straight up dies. What's the difficulty of these stamina checks? Because I would like to auto-succeed at them.
So we're going to start at difficulty 1.
Alright, so I'm not doing the first one.
Oh, technically, it's half. So if we got 2 or better, we can auto succeed, right?
Correct.
Yay! I'm auto succeeding on that one. I'm not.
Auto success.
Brilliant. Next
Alright,
stamina check.
Who has 3
Sorry, what?
stamina? Who has 3 or 4 Sorry, who has 4 stamina? Because that's what you need for
I
the
have
next
4
one to
stamina.
auto-succeed. Okay, I do not. So I think it's only Keller who can auto-succeed the next one.
Yep, next stamina. Next one's going to be difficulty 2.
What's our secondary
Okay.
tribute?
No secondary, it's just raw stamina.
Uh-oh.
Darn.
All
It's
right.
10 though. I'll take it. It's a 10 balance with a 1.
Alright, so...
Oh no.
Better than me.
So, Barbie and Arya, at that point, you're starting to get a little bit toasted. Just a little bit tipsy, nothing too much, though. Next one...
This is number 2 though. We're absolutely fucked, dude.
Alright. Roll number 3, difficulty 2 again.
I don't have that many dice.
You have 2 dice. I can get 0 on him though. This is good. This is very good. Can't wait for the monsters to attack us tonight.
I wish I had that one in the last one.
Okay, so Barbie, you are still toasted, but you're managing to, like, build up a tolerance and you're catching up and you are having fun. Arya, you are really having fun right now.
Yes.
Roll number 4. This one is going to be difficulty 3.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
roll for
just
this one.
3?
Yeah, this one is difficulty 3.
Oh, good.
Oh, the last one was supposed to be difficulty 2. Oh, I put it at difficulty 3. There's only one way Barbie gets this. It is not that.
You know what? He tries. He tries. He gives
All
it a
right.
go.
Cool.
Not successful.
Keller, you are tanking this like a champ. And I'm just gonna say, like, yeah, Arya and Barbie, you guys are, like, well and drunk at this point. I'm not gonna say you're wasted. It's not been that much in that drink, but you are drunk.
Definitely got some funny moments. Kind of feels like some, 15-minute college film that just stretched out, just like, it's kind of spinning its wheels with the plot.
Arya's not
Writing?
for number 5.
I haven't got
but-
5 fucking minutes, Danny!
Where's my money, Danny? Where's my money? Woo! Woo! Woo!
Oh my god. I know, Duchess, it's so bad.
And then your phones will buzz.
I'm back.
Okay. Hey. Barbie will look at it.
It is a message from Stella. Oh god, it's a message from Stella.
You were the first person to look at your phone. Oh, you were the first person to look at your phone. Got the drink. You picked up your phone.
It's not fair.
It's Stella. Hang on.
Fair.
Hang on. Pause the movie. Pause the movie. Don't, Barbie, don't take
Arya
that shot
pauses
yet.
the movie
Pause the
and picks up
movie.
his phone too.
But what? But
Arya pauses the movie. He picks up his phone as well. It's like, okay, if it's not important, then we'll all have to drink.
A message from Stella
I really hope
was going to visit Conlon, saw someone suspicious, headed to the Grove.
Arya's just gonna lean back into the couch and just groan with his hand on his head.
Barbie is gonna kind of do the same thing. It's like, oh my god, we already need a babysitter for Malachi. Do we need one for Stella too?
I mean, there's definitely a babysitter joke in there, but I'm a bit drunk to make it right now. But it's there.
Apparently, Malachi's babysitter is gone. I don't know where she is.
He's the final boss of being a baby. He defeated his babysitter. Oh, that's impressive.
Y'all two
Those are in character laughs
Yup.
too, right?
Oh, that was in character, yeah, no.
Y'all two are in kind of sorry shape. Is if there is something wickedy going on in the Grove,
Wiggity, such a funny word.
Well, I'm not driving.
Me or I? We can have Duchess drive. She's a good dog.
Woo!
Oh, jeez.
and
Instead of saying
Keller will-
anything, Arya just purses his lips and turns to look at Keller.
Now Stella has gone and chase something sus. And if we are to be there for her, we need to be... Get in the truck and be careful.
You should have some fucking banana bags for these kinds of instances.
Maybe you two
Grab
stay
some bottles
here.
of water. Let's grab some bottles of water so we can at least sober up on the way, but I am not driving.
No, you're not.
Neither am I.
No, you're not.
But I am capable of violence. Give me a moment. And Arya's going to go and put his jacket on and get the magic brick and put it into the pocket.
Barbie's gonna raid Arya's kitchen looking for as many water bottles as her arms can carry. Poor Keller.
Do you think all three of us and the two dogs could all fit in the cab at the same time? It's going to be cozy.
Oh God,
No.
Keller has
Three
to
of
be.
us and the three dogs.
Oh God, Keller has to be the responsible adult.
Yeah, no, Kelly's the adult. It's his fault. He didn't have to take 4 stamina, but he did, so now he's the designated driver.
Arya, where are your keys? They should probably take your SUV. If we're taking us and the dogs,
What's wrong with your truck? And the girls go everywhere with us. And if we're going in the Grove, we're gonna want
Barbie, Barbie.
Borfs. Yeah.
Barbie, Keller's truck doesn't have an aux
Yeah?
cord or Bluetooth. How are we going to listen to music in
What?
Keller's truck?
my truck also backfires occasionally. It might be not the best choice for stealth.
Okay.
All right, we'll take his keys out and he'll throw them to Keller.
He is very smart.
All right, come on.
All right, so you guys are going to be heading out.
The keys hit the floor next to Keller. The throw was quite bad.
No! No, you throw the keys. Dud just catches them in her mouth. No, Kuma catches them in
She
his mouth.
delivers them. She delivers
People have
them
spoken.
faithfully to Keller because she is a good girl.
Bleh.
Oh, Kuma caught it.
Yep.
Good job, Kuma.
Good boy, Kuma.
I guess it's good Sarah didn't stick around for this. Let's go.
And with that, let us jump back over to Stella as she follows our suspicious character into the grove.
If my guns get here yet, that would be a really convenient night for my guns to get here.
All right. Moving on over. Let's see. Stella.
Mm-hmm.
You have tracked this strange woman all the way to Cherry Grove and its eponymous cherry orchard. She creeps her way out into the shadows of the canopy, taking one final look, scanning thoroughly behind her. Make me one more Dex plus Stealth roll. Difficulty.
And there's no plus or anything.
There will be a plus. And I'm gonna say it's a
Okay.
+2 because you've been consistently successful on this trailing.
Oh, bless it. Difficulty 3.
Yep.
Oh, if you could be with me right now, please.
So you want to do the Stella special, or do you want to spring for desperation?
Desperation.
All right.
Oh, God.
All right. Desperation dice pool is still at 3.
Still at 3. Okay. 3, 10.
No successes,
no
but
ones.
no ones.
No
But
ones.
that does, I believe, still.
Do you have any more willpower?
I have 1 left. Well, gotta make it count. I just need 3.
No, you just need 1.
You just
Just
need
one
one.
more. I
You
just
can,
need
you can
1.
reroll 3. You just need 1 success.
Okay. Oh!
All right.
Nice.
So you see her scanning the area, looking very carefully. You hide down as near as you can, but as you move, you hear a snap beneath your feet, and that draws her attention to it. And as she snaps towards your direction, something in you just breaks and you hit the ground with just another further, just like, so you just snap, 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 snap. But you are subsumed by the reeds and the brush. And at that moment, a strong wind picks up and a rustling of the breezes covers your descent.
Oh.
She looks back, presumably thinking it was just the wind. That said, Stella, you are now mentally impaired.
Yeah.
With the 3 people coming to your rescue. Woo!
Once a character sustains enough damage of either type or a mix to fill their tracker, they are impaired. Impaired characters lose 2 dice from all relevant dice pools. Physical pools from impaired health, social and mental pools from impaired willpower, and any other pools the storytellers believe to be similarly impaired. At the storyteller's discretion, human characters under their control are incapacitated at this stage. This is not the case, but you are at your wit's end right now, Stella. For every stage of either kind, superficial or aggravated, that character takes while impaired, convert 1 previously sustained superficial damage to aggravated damage on a 1-for-1 basis. Turn the slash into an X on the rack, etc., etc.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh.
And you are going to see her pull out a burner phone, tap the screen, and hold it to her ear. She waits. Silently. And then, after what feels like an eternity, Stella, make me a wits awareness roll.
Oh no.
What is your wits awareness pool?
My wits awareness. My awareness is 1, and my wit 2 minus 1.
Oh. Okay, yeah. You are just focused on this right now. So you just hear her talk and say, "Yeah, it's me. There was a complication, as I'm sure you've picked up on. Yeah, we ran into some wolves. Big ones. I'm alright, but I got separated from the others. They took them. No, the other wolves. They took the other wolves. We don't know where they are. We think they're somewhere in the forest. I'm hoping to reunite with... our leader tonight. Sorry, I'm still new. No, I understand. I understand. Just... You didn't tell us we'd be dealing with the wolves! Well, they are involved. Alright. I'll see about reuniting with Tyrus, and then I'll call you back. They're fine, I'm sure of it. Because if they wanted them dead, they'd be dead. Okay. Alright. And she will hang up the phone. What is your intelligence plus streetwise, Stella?
My intelligence and streetwise. Streetwise is 1, and intelligence is 3 minus.
Your intelligence is what? I'm sorry, you cut out.
Intelligence is 3 minus 1.
Alright, so that's a total of a dice pool of 3.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Alright, yeah, intelligence plus either streetwise or... Do you have anything in occult?
1.
Cool.
So it's the same.
Intelligence plus streetwise or occult, difficulty 3.
I'm gonna do a cult.
Alright.
And do I have to pull size modifier it to -1?
Yes, I believe.
Or
Okay.
did you already do the -1 when you said intelligence? You said intelligence 3 minus 1.
It's
Oh, if you're doing the system, never mind. Ignore me.
no, you're good. I'm just as confused as everybody here.
You're good. You're doing great.
We're working with what we got here.
So difficulty 3.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
Roll 2 more dice.
Oh, it did it for you because you're impaired.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. /R 2d10.
So that's only 1 success.
Am
Do you want to try?
I able to dip?
Yeah, you can still technically dip in the desperation pool if you think it's worth the risk.
You need 2 successes and no ones.
But is it worth the risk to find out more?
That only you can answer that question.
Yeah, remember though, you are also mentally frazzled right now. The fact that you're hearing this conversation at all is taking kind of all of your concentration not to freak out right now. But there's something about that name she said, Tyrus.
What's the desperation at?
3. It's up to you if you think it's worth it right now or not.
Okay. Yes, she did it, but
So,
at a cost.
So here's what we can do now. You have some options. We can either you can either take that as a failure, or you can go for overreach.
I want to go for overreach. I'm already here.
All right. So,
I don't like that.
what happens with overreach?
Mm-hmm.
For each one on the desperation dice, the danger dice increases by 1. The hunter has in some way revealed themselves and their cell to the quarry in a manner consistent with their drive. The test is still considered a win, but the long-term consequences are potentially disastrous for the cell as a whole. As you hear the name Tyrus, and it sparks a memory. You are a biker yourself, Stella. You roll with biker crowds, both casual and tough, hardcore bikers. Among all of them, there is a whisper of a shadowy figure, a Sasquatch of the streets. A man who travels across the nation and spills blood wherever he goes, but leaves no trace of his arrival other than his treads. A man with a hulking, pale physique? Some say. Others say he's not a man at all, but a beast on a bike. Some say he is the vengeful spirit of every fallen biker, every shank, every spilled blood, every gunshot poured into the rivalry and hatred between gangs, between cops, or just anyone caught in the crossfire. All that is known is the name Tyrus is a fearful shadow among those who ride the roads. And as she says it, you can't help but murmur in an audible, shaking whisper that very name. And as you do, she turns around again, looking desperately. She sees nothing, but she takes no chances. She dashes into the darkness. She is gone. You are alone. Aren't you? We now cut back over to the group.
Cut to Barbie singing loud in the car. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know the minute you got it. Gotta be golden.
Yeah, we're just listening to just like pop punk in the car driving down the road at high speed.
You're the one who said that this one had Bluetooth and I could listen to the radio. You gave me the power.
Yeah, it has a better sound system too.
A sound system I'm turning down. We need to be able to hear shit.
What did I label as?
Like she starts whisper singing.
Arya is trying to keep a lookout, but you know, perception check penalties from cherry liqueur will probably put a damper on that one.
No, I hear ya. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what the fuck I labeled your car as so I can put it on the friggin'...
A pussy magnet.
No, I did not label it as that.
Yeah, well, you would have found it by now.
You.
Boom! I win.
Okay, I
Take
think I
that
got
logic, liberal.
it. How dare you? Alright, got it. So I'm just gonna have this be representative of all you guys together.
Yay!
That works.
And Barbie, like, as you are singing, Dutch is just going, just howling along
Is
with
she
you.
trying to sing too?
Yep.
Good girl.
So that said, I want you guys to make me wits plus awareness rolls, but Arya and Barbie roll as if you are impaired.
So that's a -1 or
Two.
-2?
-2.
Difficulty?
Difficulty is going to be 4.
Would my
I don't-
instinct give me an extra die?
I will say it does.
Again, as long as there's only one way Barbie makes this. It is not that.
I think Keller's gonna willpower this. This is my first willpower of the session.
All right, cool.
Look at you, mister. I'm saving my willpower.
What?
The cell is in
We
deep
just dog
trouble
on
when
Keller
Keller
the
is the
entire
sensible
game.
one.
Yeah, we just get on him for the entire game because he's actually being sensible.
Okay. I don't know if we're desperate. That's 3 out of 4.
Do we really want to be caught off guard while 2 of us are drunk?
Perhaps it is desperate times. My companions in the car are drunk. Stella's off investigating something by herself.
All right.
Thankfully, like Malachi's probably like, locked in his RV researching shit, but like I gotta take care of
No,
these
remember,
goofballs.
Cut to Malachi
Malachi's
with a
unsupervised.
heavy cigarette.
Cool.
Malachi's unsupervised right now, remember.
Malachi is also listening to K-pop Demon Hunters.
Anyway,
Okay. Desperation is 3.
I am actually going to up it to 4 right now.
Danger did increase. I'd really rather not get 1s.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to do it. Okay, well, that's a succeed.
yes?
So you can either take this as a failure, or you can succeed with overreach.
We already got 1 overreach. I don't know how much I want to increase the danger. I think I might just let that fail.
Yeah, you can fail. It will not trigger despair.
Yeah, I don't think we want to overreach too much. I think I am going to go ahead and just fail that.
That is smart. I respect that. Yeah, so. Alright, in addition. Overreach or despair. If it tests a win, the player can choose key to overreach key to win, or treat the test as a failure. No, wait, or treat the test as a failure and enter despair. Okay. So honestly, it's either. So actually, yeah, it's
Overreach
either.
or despair.
Yeah, since you got that 1 on the desperation dice, it's either you take the win but take the danger increase, or take the loss and enter despair and work to redeem yourself based on your drive.
Oh, jeez. I feel like there have been circumstances where we've rolled a 1 and it hasn't been catastrophic. Like, if it cancels out the number of successes?
Ones on the normal pool don't affect anything, but any ones in the desperation pool will trigger despair or overreach. It's up to you, Keller.
think I might rather despair than overreach. I think that, like, Keller's in a situation that's like, his friends are drunk, Stella might be in trouble, there's, like, all this shit
right.
going on, like, and kind of, like, gets in his own brain.
All right, no, that's fair. And even then, it's like, that just means you can't use the desperation dice until you redeem yourself.
Okay.
Yay, I'm
So-
not the only one in desperation anymore.
So, Keller, what's your drive?
Vengeance.
Vengeance. Okay. So, same as Stella's. So, as you are barreling through the streets, you are listening to these two drunken comrades of yours just belt out and bicker as Stella is out there alone. You were drinking and having a good time all together while you were out on a mission after witnessing the horrors of today. Stella verbally stating, very adamantly, her concern, her determination to look into this. And you guys just went to Arya's place to get drunk and watch a movie. And now Stella is out there, and you are still a few miles from her. Anything could be chasing her. Anything could be with her right now. And you are the only one with a clear damn head because everyone else decided to get drunk off their ass on cherry liqueur watching Tommy fucking Wiseau. Real competent hunters,
Keller
guys.
clenches. He grips the steering wheel very tightly, and clicks off the stereo.
Stella could be hurt. And if she is, hell, even if she isn't, someone has to pay for this. Something has to pay for this. If only for your own sake, your own pride, your own duty as a hunter. Because letting yourself get comfortable like this, letting your guard down like this, that's how they got you! That's how they could get Stella. Any of you. And one broken Keller is
Keller's
enough.
almost hyperventilating, like his breath is getting shorter.
Keller, why'd you turn off the radio?
Stella might
As,
be in trouble. And we're fucking getting wasted.
Okay, but like none of us knew that she was gonna go and do this.
Should have seen, should have thought, should have fucking tried. Keller is just like cursing and clenching and under his breath muttering.
Well, that's why we brought the water with us, so let's try and get ourselves as stable as we can. We've still got a little bit of time before we're going to get there, but don't wait up. It's more important to make sure we get there and help as much as we can.
Okay. Barbie starts chugging down some water.
All right.
And maybe eat some saltines too.
Stamina difficulty 2, Keller and Arya. Not Keller, Barbie and Arya. Keller, you're fine. Well, you're in despair, but you're fine.
Do a pool modifier?
None.
Barbie has 1 success.
The water's doing its job, but it's taking its time. You're still a bit toasty.
It's expected.
We'll see.
This was short notice, let's say.
Fortunately for you all, there are no interruptions on your trip to the Grove. And eventually, you will find your way there. And as you do, Stella,
E.
you have not been able to bring yourself to move ever since she left. You don't know if she saw you. You don't think she did. She might have... If she did, she'd probably have lunged at you by now. But if she did, maybe she's biding her time. Maybe she's still around, waiting for you to reveal yourself. Do you dare move? Even the slightest inch could snap something and give you away. But you can't stay here. You're a sitting duck. Anyone, anything could be out there. Your daughter. You think of your daughter. Alone in the hospital, lying helpless, vulnerable, much like you right now. No, you can't think of that right now. You have to focus. For her. You have to keep moving for her. You have to keep fighting for her. You have to survive for her. Then suddenly, footsteps coming your way. Someone's coming. Is it her? Is it them? Wits awareness. What is your pool while impaired?
Wits is 1 after the negative,
Yep.
and awareness is 1. So I'm at a pool size of 2.
All right. It's going to be difficulty 2.
I'm not touching the pool size modifier. Difficulty 2. Oh.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna take it as a fail.
Say what?
I'm gonna take it as a fail.
You look up. You see several figures headed your way, stepping out of a large vehicle. They're coming towards you. You don't know if they're friend or foe. You don't know if you can take that chance. Fight or flight.
I am going to fight.
All right. What do you do?
We're fucked, guys.
My baby just walked into the room. As I was saying, I'll fight. And he walked immediately out.
Oh god. All right. So what do you do? How do you fight?
Oh, the best way I can. I'm pulling out my gun.
All right. Open
I was about
fire
to say,
or
I cannot wait. Can't wait for one of us to get annihilated by a vampire fucker 9,000 round.
It's just gonna be pulled out in self-defense. I'm not gonna
All right.
I'm not gonna put my hand on or anything. It's just gonna be pulled out.
All right, cool. So you're basically just like threatening right now.
Yes.
Cool. Arya, Keller, and Barbie.
Mm-hmm.
You wander through the grove looking for Stella, wherever she might be, and then suddenly you hear a rustling in the reeds, a snapping, and then a figure rises up out of them, holding something.
Duchess and
Keller.
Cooper are with her. There is a non-zero chance that Barbie screams.
Yeah, like Keller interposes himself in front of Arya and Barbie, like shoving them back if they weren't already.
And Queenie will interpose herself in front of Keller. as Duchess starts.
Whoa now, whoa!
Barking. Whoa, 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 whoa! Neither of you take aggressive action, and you both see one another. Stella, her eyes wide and watering, tears streaking down her face in streams she doesn't know she has, holding a gun, her hands trembling, her eyes dilated and aggressively focused, yet her pupils shaking and trembling. Stella,
Stella.
you see your friends. They're not a threat. They came for you. They're here for you.
Put the gun down, Stella. We're here. It's okay.
Oh.
It'll be okay.
I take a second to evaluate the situation and realize that I have a gun at friend, and I slowly drop the gun in my hand.
Come on, Stella, let's get out of here. Did you bring your bike or did you come here on foot?
I left my bike at the motel where Conlin is.
You tell me you
Stella,
walked here?
come over here. Let's get in the SUV. We'll get you back. We'll head back to the motel where Conlon is.
He's at the Motel 6, right?
All right, I can get us there. Get in the goddamn SUV.
I follow them, but also pick up my gun and stash it away. I'm not leaving my gun.
Natch.
No,
Come
of
on,
course
Stella.
not.
Get in. Let's go.
All right. Barbie and Arya, by the time you get back to the SUV, I am going to say you are sobered up.
Okay. At this time, Stella has now gone into like comforting friend mode. She's going to have Duchess like be at Stella's feet to be like emotional support puppy.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
All right. So you guys make your way back to the SUV. Where to next?
I imagine to the motel where Conlon was.
All right. As you head to the
Do we really want this vehicle to show up on motel cameras, dropping her off when she was on motel cameras, pulling up and running away? Maybe we should pull up a little, maybe a block away from the motel, and she should walk there from a block.
Probably wise. Before you get out, Stella, you want to talk about what happened?
I honestly don't know what happened, but I was able to hear one side of the conversation.
And
They were talking about the wolves.
Immediately, Barbie has her attention.
I'm gonna say that's what sobers
What-
you
what do you-
officially.
That's a good.
What did they say?
They said something along the lines of repeating what my character heard, and then also name dropping
Tyrus.
Tyrus. And after that,
Was the one that-
conversation ended, and the girl left to the woods.
So, wait, she just. So wait, they're the ones who took the wolves? This Tyrus asshole?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sounds
I
like-
only heard side of the conversation, and that seems to me like it wasn't going according to plan.
We're gonna need to investigate
Took
who
the
this Tyrus
other
is.
wolves. You said she said other wolves. So they might have been trying to get the dire wolves and not succeeded. Because someone else got them first. The werewolves they hadn't counted on dealing with.
Okay, so that still kind of goes with the theory that, well, we know that the wolves are the ones that have, well, the wolves. But these guys. Did the wolves steal them? What the fuck happened? Jesus.
I think we've kicked up plenty of heat tonight. I think we ought to try and not do anything off on our own, he says, pointedly looking at Stella. At least not till morning. Do we want to... want to converse with Colin? We just turn in for the fucking night? What the fuck are we doing?
Thought we were going to Colin, like, let him know what's going on, maybe get some fucking direction.
Well, Arya mentioned the motel cameras. We want Colin to meet us somewhere. We fucking go into the motel.
Wait, what about the cameras? Why don't we want to... What?
I just think it may be a bad idea, since Stella ran off of the motel property, that we drop her off back at the motel in this vehicle. Though, then again, the chances of all the cameras working at a place like this is slim anyway.
You know what? At this point, just fuck it. Let's all just go to the motel. Just get inside. Let's make this easier.
All right.
Colin was just in the hospital, so let's not make him move too much.
Keller will take the party to Conlin.
All right. The SUV has its course. The Motel 6 is not far from here. You pull up outside the familiar lodgings of the Motel 6, either a block away and get out, or you just throw caution to the wind. Either way, the point is, one way or another, you all arrive, and you see that glowing blue and red sign beckoning you, and a window light turned on, where Conlin is waiting for you. and where we will return when the hunt continues.
Holy shit.
Well, things just went from 1 to 100.
Not only am I impaired, but I'm also just.
You'll probably be fine after you take a rest because you'll get that much of your what is it? Composure
Willpower.
and resolve back in willpower.
Yeah.
So you'll get that back by the next game.
It's like Christ.
How much willpower did you have?
I have total of 4.
Oh, okay.
And you spent 2 of it on your first 2 rolls of the night.
Yeah.
Well, now we know what
I
happens
realized
when you overreach.
there was desperation, but I didn't want to dip into the desperation early on in the game and
Again.
get
So, what do we think of tonight's game?
Jesus.
Oh,
Damn.
it,
I bet Tyrus.
it went from
I bet-
0 to 100 so quickly.
Tyrus is a werewolf. I bet Tyrus is a werewolf. He's a secret werewolf the whole time.
I would not be
Oh,
surprised.
probably. Either that or Ghost Rider at this point.
Oh my god.
That's his werewolf name. What do you mean?
Ghost Rider.
So
That-
So I will also, cards on the table, say this was kind of a divergence from what I had initially planned, since since Silo had to step out, but honestly, I think it still works out and kind of makes things more interesting. So I really think we made the best out of this situation.
Hot diggity.
Stella in the back seat having a mental breakdown while Malachi is idle in the bakery.
No. And Malachi, of course, has a cigarette, so that kind of goes with the thing where it's a cigarettes to avoid trauma.
We also had our very first overreach for tonight.
Jesus.
Keller in the front seat of the car, just white knuckling it as he drives, and Barbie and Arya behind him are just like, the Vega bus is coming, and everybody's running.
Would you shut your mouth for a second?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Keller's snapping tonight. Holy crap.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, character development? Who is he? Hello?
In fairness, he has a point. Also, in fairness, if we spend every single night just being depressed and scared and terrified all the time, then what's the point of being alive as a human?
Welcome to trying to balance life
hunter.
or have life at all as a hunter.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
try.
Oh, absolutely, you're gonna
Out
try.
here getting the ball rolling while having a breakdown.
I'm just glad you didn't go back and fight the final boss of the diner.
Oh no. I
Right.
promised I
Right,
wouldn't
just
go back
told
that
Linda.
time.
The last remaining human skull pig.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
No, it's
Yes,
not
I was
that.
almost afraid that she was gonna. I was almost afraid that she was gonna turn into a fucking skull pig. Because Jesus Christ, that woman.
That's who she is. She's the last human skull pig.
Oh jeez.
Well, I guess we'll have to find out more about her next time. But for now,
No.
I don't wanna.
I
don't
hope
wanna.
not.
You know what? That's fair.
Absolutely not.
For
We
all
executed her in the woods, and her body was eaten like it deserved.
Nope.
On the list of
See
things,
this beast? Question mark?
of the list of people that Stella would rather see in person ever again, Linda has made it to the very followed by Amelia.
Yeah, she would. Stella would rather see Amelia or Seth before seeing Linda again.
Oh my god. Oh
Yup.
my god,
That's how
that's
bad
the most
this is.
powerful. The most powerful fight you could ever imagine. Who would be able to eat more, Amelia or Linda?
Oh,
Good God. My friggin' two, like, terror figures in tabletop gaming to traumatize my players. Chuckles, the mad outer jester god of 13th Age, and Linda of Cherry Grove.
Linda of Cherry Grove, patron saint of Walmart.
Bane of restaurant workers everywhere.
Blessed
like a
is she of
super
great value.
Oh my God.
Lord, what have you done, sir?
I'm just running a game, man. They can always get worse from here. Don't tempt me.
You've got like food service messaging boards where they just like share problem people is like, if you see this woman, God rest your soul.
Do not serve.
Do not serve. Do not even look. Don't breathe in direction.
Warning, if you refuse her service, she will break a window. Not always yours.
Next time we play Hunter, I'm going to redeem companion request so that whenever we go do, Linda comes with us and joins us.
No.
No, okay.
Absolutely not.
No, all right.
Hey, what you guys doing? You know I'm a hunter too? Let's go kick some ass.
No, I will literally start crying on stream. You will hear profuse sobbing from my corner.
It's okay. Honestly, for all you guys are concerned, she's gone home and you will never see her again, God willing.
Oh,
God
thank
willing.
God.
A bullet between the eyes.
The danger is low, but never zero.
Oh. And now the danger is one step higher.
Oh, jeez, no.
I was kind of wanting some of those hamburgers before all that happened today.
No, hold up. You know what needs to happen? Why haven't you triggered Arya's, like, traumas? Because everybody else is getting all of their, like, shit kicked in mentally, and Arya's just sitting here like, I got a hammer.
Because Arya's not
I
fucking
gotta
reaching for
break
desperation.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay in my lane. How do you think I survived to be 60? It's by not doing dumb shit all the time. You guys should try it.
Listen, if you're gonna be a part of this crew, you either lean with it or get rocked by it. There is no in between.
What a world of darkness.
Really.
And we will come back to that world of darkness 2 weeks hence. On my birthday, no less.
Ooh,
Hell yeah!
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting week, scheduling-wise. Not in terms of, like, whether or not we'll be able to do this, but more or less how long break is going to last. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. In the meantime, thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. And if you can throw me a subscription, it really helps me out. Otherwise, just have you along for the ride. And those of you watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. And make sure to leave a comment and let your voice be heard to get us out there. And until next week, good night, everybody. Happy hunting. We'll see you next week for Pokemon Rebuilders.
Mwah! Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
The Hunter bus is coming, and everybody's running from New York to San Francisco.
Disco.
Shut up!